What's up, yo? We out here doing the things because we can. And not because they're cool. Anyway. So, I've been busy. Pretty busy. Yeah. First off, let's get into a random encounter to demonstrate how busy. Before we actually get started. I now have enough starting spirit at the beginning of battle to trigger Lambda Burst right off the bat, so I don't need to focus. And most everything dies as a result. That's stage 1. My magic is still shit, but hey. The fuck are you? Fishing boat. Okay, so stage 2 of this major grind that I did, which I will show you after this.
That was easy.
Gotta fight every fight, not run away from anything. 'Cause I ain't never scared. We gotta find the source of that black spot message. And the source of that black spot message is some chick on a boat out here near Valuan airspace. And I remember her clearly from the days when I would play this casually on my own time. However, I don't necessarily remember exactly how the battles should be won. So it's going to be a bit of a coin toss as to if I remember correctly. But here's the rough breakdown. You're the one that put out that black spot and called me out here? Yes, you are correct. You've been quite the popular air pirate around these parts lately, you know. However, I cannot sit idly while air pirates fly the skies freely and do as they please. My name is Piastol. I am a bounty hunter, and I specialize in finishing off air pirates. I am feared amongst even the most hardened air pirates. They have dubbed me the Angel of Death. And the angel has come for you, Vice. Wow, imagine that. We've actually become famous enough to have real bounty hunters come after us. Oh, grow up, Vice. It's not a good thing when bounty hunters start coming after you, especially ones called the Angel of Death. You seem confident. Perhaps you truly are as strong as they say. I suppose this is why you've been able to stand toe-to-toe with Valua. However, you are still just an air pirate. I'll send you and your mangy crew to the bottom of the clouds. So yeah. I may be jumping the gun here, is the thing. I might not be waiting for the right stage of the play to fucking actually make this work. But, here goes. Delta Shield. I forget what Lunar Glyph does. I doubt it's very useful. Just focus and Spirit Charge.
Bring it on.
Which lets him guard and focus at the same time. Eternity. This is the one thing you need to avoid that I remember. Eternity. That and the massive physical attacks that happen. But, focus is not going to do shit now. Okay, so kick a Counter Strike and do another Delta Shield and do a Guard and do a Spirit Charge.
Bring it on.
Now, mostly what I remember is I need to take the dog out first. Simple, right? Tempest Dance is the worst. And if you're not guarding, you're kind of fucked. Kinda. You can counter, you can delta, you can defend, and you can tackle. The dog. Don't matter. Tackle. Okay, tackle didn't do that much, considering. Might be due to the color of the moonstone on his weapon, but I'm not too sure. And you can't Spirit Charge because you're fatigued. That's great. I should have packed more status-resistant equipment. So, yeah. There's also a certain story beat where this fight no longer is available in its current state. And you need to fight all the states of this fight to get the optional ending to this storyline. So here I am doing it as early as you can and probably not doing too well at it. But hey, it's a video game. Should probably throw some curatives out there. Probably. Get Drachma's guard focus abilities back. Ooh. That one hurt.
Let's try this.
There we go. Okay. So counter-striking, delta shielding, healing. And focusing. I think you actually get a reward for fighting this out successfully. So I want that, obviously, because I'm trying to grab all the missable things as part of my scheme to do the game correctly. Right? Delta Shield, I think defend and focus. Or Spirit Charge, rather. Basically the same thing. Except he also guards. Oh, man. Okay, there. Dog is down. No. You throw out a crystal on Mr. Mans and then Spirit Charge. Doesn't matter.
Let's try this.
If you're not doing that every turn, you are gonna get caught out by a well-placed attorney. And that'll be it. Well, what else? We could Lunar Glyph. Or not. Well, actually, what even does a Lunar Glyph do? Power the Silver Moon to damage and possibly stone a single enemy. That could actually help. It's not going to work, but it could probably help somewhat. I'm just throwing spaghetti at the wall right now. As I play mostly blind. Instant death. Great. We lost our healer. Now I gotta get her back up somehow. Not gonna happen easily. This is the only Risalim crystal we have. Hopefully Rasan works. It's not guaranteed to work. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Well, that sucks. We might be screwed. Spiritual.
Bring it on.
Not bad. Now, if the Risan can get off, that'd be great. Okay, good, it did. You can know because the music picked up. Okay, we got our healer back. She's blue. I need a chart. I need a frickin' chart. Give me a frickin' chart. Moonstone chart. No, not moonstone chart. Moon or element chart. Element chart. There you go. Okay. So this is weapon color effectiveness diagram thing. In theory. Okay, first, silver and yellow are, well, effective against each other. Purple and red are highly effective against each other. And let's see. One-way arrows, weapon magic does 110% a long arrow and 90% against. Okay, so green is effective against blue, and so is purple. Cool. Okay, and the two-way arrow is, yellow and silver do 110% to each other and 90% to themselves. Makes sense. In a way. Okay, so large arrow is actually purple and red doing 140% to each other and 70% to themselves. Huh. Okay, and Ika's S moves are red. Fina's are silver, all others determined by weapon. Weapon color does not affect enemy damage to you. Only your damage to them. Okay. Certain enemies have unique color attributes. So she's blue, we need to use green or purple. So I'm thinking purple. A purple Cutlass Fury. That's fine. Okay, now what is blue not that effective against? It is very effective against red, although defensively the weapon doesn't matter. So who cares? And this gal is not using any real thing. Green is actually pretty effective, theoretically. Although, she might want to swap to something else. Just in general. Because I'm going to be swapping somebody else to something else. Yeah. Fina, do yourself a good job. You can be green. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. Not terrible.
Let's try this.
Mm-hmm. I need more of those. Counter-Strike, Delta, Socrates on Vice. And I guess you could tackle.
Bring it.
Let's try this.
Not bad. How are we on health? We're okay. Alright, just defend. And you can Spirit Charge. Stratagems. Big stratagems. Oh boy. Okay, not that bad. Whew. Nah. I'd counter. And Delta. And Sakri on Drock. And Drock can do the tackle, which is pretty effective.
Bring it on.
Ba, 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 ba-dee-bee. Bum, bum, bee, ba. Counter, Delta, defend, Spirit.
Bring it on.
Ba, ba. That music means we're winning. Kind of. Until this happens. Okay. We're okay. Whew. Counter. Delta. Shit. Lunar Blessing, we could? I think that goes through Delta Shield. I can't remember. but sure.
Give us your blessing.
It'll help with healing somewhat. Give us regen.
Bring it on.
Okay, just a Weatherly. No big deal. Love the free heals, man. Counter, Delta, Defend, and Spirit? Yeah. And it bypasses shield, which is good. Unlike, using legit magic. Okay, well, of course she focuses on that. Music went a little weird. Delta, heal thyself, physician, and then tackle. Hopefully that'll make things better. And here comes Attorney. God, in later stages of this fight, she is going to be throwing out attorneys everywhere, alongside a instant death single target attack. But by then, we'll have a better party member with better S abilities, so it's fine. Theoretically. Theoretically, it's fine. Ostensibly, it's not going to be fine by a long chalk, so let's go. How could this be? How could I lose to a lowly air pirate? I'm sorry, but I'm a tad too young to die just yet. Come back in maybe 50 or 60 years. I might be ready to keel over by then. But in the meantime, we're going to continue sailing. I think it's time for you to get back to your own ship. That scar. The one on your cheek. And your goggles. What? What are you mumbling about now? It can't be. No, I'd recognize you anywhere. It is you. As I have told you, I am known across the skies as the Angel of Death. I swear upon that cursed name that I will hunt you down and finish you off. I will find you again, and your deaths I shall bring. Until then, I will let you live. However, the next time we meet, it will be the end of you. Yeah. Likely story. Anyway. Optional story beat. Beaten. Let's head back to Sailor Isle and recover from whatever the fuck that was. Purchase some additional supplies, etc. Normal fights are not going to be any problem. And in fact, they're mostly just going to be annoyances. So we're going to get an item at some point that trivializes travel, but that point is not now. Then later we're going to get an item that trivializes grinding, as far as finding enemies to grind. But that won't be until probably after the Black Rift. I can't remember. Nah, we don't need to sell anything. We need more Sakras crystals. For the love of God, we need more of them. Curia, we could stand to get a few more, yeah. Because fatigue is a real damper on everything. And I should have looked at what accessories I have available, because I'm pretty sure one of them can help prevent fatigue. Protect the wearer against magic. Not in any specific sense. Protects against poison. Protects against stone. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Protects against weak. There we go. This is the one. Behemoth's Ring. So we should put that on somebody that needs to generate our spirit. And that would be Drachma. Slayer Ring, background is unknown, will, quick, and defense. Is it really that important? Not right now, specifically. Later, when we encounter Piastol again, it will be important, but by then we'll have a different fourth party member. Yes. Into the inn. Save my dumbass some time. Oh yeah, and I installed a second set of well, memory card. I installed a second memory card. Yeah, totally legit memory card. Okay. Let's go. For those moments when we need to have a separate save for anticipating a certain story beat of some kind, just in general, you know. And I think that story beat should be nowish. So let's save in that second slot a backup, just in case I forget something from this world state. Okay, let's visit the dock. See if he has something to say about what we just did. Which he should. If he doesn't, I'll be surprised. We're just counting on you. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Alright, on to Maramba. Finally. I know, it's been a little over a week now, hasn't it? We've just been dancing around the issue. But that's how we do. Just a regular old ship doing its regular old thing. We discovered all the places in the area that are possible right now, and we turned them all in. So there's no fear of being outdone in that respect, as far as I know. Hold on. Right, we're going to be fighting a lot of red. So probably load everybody up with purple. And blue. You know what? We need some variety in here so we can learn skills better. So actually, She might want a green. We might want someone with silver. And that might as well be her. So we can learn better revives as we go. Do a lambda. Defend. You have green right now. You can have blue. Yeah, blue. Oh yeah, and focus up if you want. I don't really care. Uh-huh. So it's not going to be completely smooth sailing, but it will be smooth enough, right? That's what this is for. Na 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 na, mixing a drink. So, Aika's S moves are always red, which means this place is probably going to give us the most trouble in a straight-up counterplay sense. Yeah, just fuck them up. We don't need to be ultra frickin' overpowered, discerning about everything on these guys, so it's like, who cares? Most will go down in one hit. Some will be very stubborn, but not a lot of them will. Okay, so Maramba. Let's do it. And Drachma's going to leave us again. So this is Maramba. So hot. Huh? Where'd the captain go? Where do you think? Hey! Wait! Captain, where are you going? This is where we part company. I've got my own quest to worry about. I've got to find Rockinham. What? Wait a second. What are we supposed to do? We're in the middle of the desert without a ship. How are we supposed to continue on our mission? That is not my concern. I have no interest in crystals or temples. I must find Rockinham. I cannot waste any more time babysitting. And there he goes. Hey, come back here, you eye patch wearing freak. You rusty old man. Hey, are you listening to me? No. No, he is not. Oh my, this isn't good at all. What should we do? We can't even get out of the city, let alone make it to the temple. We're stuck here. Well, we have no choice right now other than to start exploring the city. Maybe we can find someone who can take us to the temple. That's all we can do for now. Drachma has left the party. Again. Okay, so just some little things here. There's a bounty to hunt. But he is not in the area just yet. He will be after the temple. Once we have Drachma back. Welcome, how goes the sailing? You wish to buy cannons to blast your enemies out of the skies? Well, we don't even have our own ship right now, to be honest. Well, that is very unfortunate. I wished to show you my newest weapon called a torpedo. You can even set which round it will strike. It is perfect for concentrating much firepower into a short period of time. Yeah. It would be. If we had a ship. So, you're the guy that everyone has been talking about. The one they call Vice the Respected. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Buy and sell. Wanted. Rupee of the Larso clan we'll be getting to later. Sell the info, we don't have info. Buy the info, we don't have info to buy. Okay. Good to know. In every port, etc., etc. Hold on. I was going to ask him about various things. What happened? Were you left behind by your ship? That is an unfortunate tale. I'm sorry, I know of no one who may have a ship available for rent right now. Well, since you are here without much choice, you may as well try to enjoy your stay. I hear there is a beautiful new dancer at the tavern. Indeed. And any port of any size, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Look around for treasure! 'Cause why the hell not? Da-da, blam, 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 blam. Ba-ba-bam, ba-bam. Oh, wrong. Why? It's why. You! Come! Come hither! And bother me no more with these chimes. Gotta be looking for chams as well. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. I forget where any of them are, is the thing. And we'll only look it up once I am suitably frustrated in not having found things, right? That I know are there, or that I assume are there. Which means by the end of this section in Maramba, where we actually go to the temple, we are going to look up where all the chams in Maramba are, and chests, and moonberry, or moonfish, not moonberries. We need moonberries, but we don't get moonfish from moonberries. We need moonfish. Welcome to the Oasis of the Desert Inn. It is 120 gold a night. We'll come back to that. When traveling in the desert, you must be very careful not to push yourself too hard. Please come again. We shall. In time. As part of story beats. Because story beats are important. In a story-based game. Here. Somewhere. Yes. Cham. Sweet. And a chest. Drops. Okay, fine. Cham. For my cham. Now, there's a specific route you can go. Cone. So I need to look that up as well. Cupel chart. Cupel chart. Oh, sorry. Sorry for smacking you around like that. Cupel. I don't quite understand the Cupel chart. Really? You don't? Why don't you? Cupel! The chart. Just show me the chart. Thank you. New tab for the chart, please. Okay, so path 1, Cupel blade, then Cupel cone. Although once we can get a charm or something like that, we can actually go down these paths to better things. And final Kupal will be at the end of path 5. So it's like, okay, sure, fine. And then there's a limited number of another kind of item that sounds like Cham-ish. That can make Kupal throw up whatever Chams he consumed. So we can put them again. What's up? Welcome. This is the best weapons shop under the moons. I have for goods for both the Valuan and Nasrian armed forces. Sure. Let's get that thing. The Nasr Cutlass. Let's get that. Boom. Nasrian mail. Ceramic. Agile robe. You could have an agile robe. Yeah, I think she should have an agile robe, and I should give Aika the Nasrian mail. Good enough. Nomadic veil. To Fina, maybe? What does she have? Revered voice, which prevents mute. No, thank you. Sandstorm ring, tech power and will. I think I'm gonna just buy one of every fucking accessory, just in case. Assassin blade. Chance to poison. It was fun while it lasted, but we're not that interested right now. Fina's robe we don't need. Heavy rain things. Good enough. Farewell! Yaw. Alright. Da, 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 da. What's up, lady? You are a sailor, are you not? I could tell by your smell. You sailors are nothing but trouble. I had a daughter, but she fell in love with this sailor who drifted into town one day. The next thing I knew, she ran off with this good-for-nothing sailor and left me here to run the shop by myself. I have not heard from her since. She's probably lying dead in a gutter somewhere by now. Wow. Cruel. We'll come talk to you later. It's kind of a side quest thing. What's up? Welcome, welcome! This is the place to fill your packs with all that you wish. Alright, cool. Fine. Sakura's magic, glyph of might, speed. We should probably grab some of these. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, farewell. Dude, you need to chill. Chill the fuck out, my man. Man's been working way too hard. Place empty, I think. Okay, and we can get in there, but we need to come up from below. Ba 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 ba. Anything in the corners? hold on. Ah, this junk's in the way. I can't get through. Of course not. That's why we need to take one of these. After we check out what the hell's back here. Nothing. Okay. Hi. Welcome, my friend. Are you planning on crossing to the other part of the city? Perhaps you wish to ride a Dampf. Or Dampu. Something. The sands of the desert are too hot to walk upon. It's best to take a Dambu. Sure. Dambu stands are marked with red poles. You can dismount from your Dambu wherever you see those red poles. Just take it for free. Cool. Yeah. Tourism industry is booming. Kind of. And one, and two, and one, and two. Welcome, traveler. Here, young desert traveler. Stay a moment and listen to what I have to tell you. Stay and listen. I've spent more than half of my lifetime at war with Valua. The Sultan, our king, charged me with leading his fleet in an attack on the Valuan mainland. But those yellow-bellied Valuans hid within their grand fortress and refused to come out. That's why I'm working out, so that one day I can break through the gate of the grand fortress myself. Fun. Very fun. Good luck with that. It's not going to work, but good luck. Good luck with that. Receive Nasser Combat Mail. Sounds like an upgrade to me. Kinda? It's a side grade? Sort of. Oh, but it's a full upgrade for her. Absolutely. Why the hell not? Come on, get in there. Or up there. On there. Through there. Nothing. Okay, fine. Yeah, I know there's a moonfish up there. It's just... gotta find the right location to snatch it up from. Slip our box, okay? We can put things to sleep. Up here. Get. Okay, there you go. Alright, that's those done. Yeah. We'll head across, and I need a bathroom break. Then we'll go down the well. Because that's how you do. Before taking on somewhat obvious story beats. You do all the optional shit first. Alright. BRB. Okay. I'm back with a snack. Because of course I am. Am I trying to get thinner or fatter? Who knows? Moonberry. Sweet. I don't know. I mean, damn. What do you think, Frisbee? Cat was just up here, nosing about. I think this one. Ring of Swords. That is going to be the screen wiper after Lambda that we use for the future. What happens if we don't move anything? Oh. Okay, fine. Nothing happens if we don't move anything. So let's move something. Upgrade for drop. Here. Where's it down here? Not much. Okay, do it. Pretty much just hitting buttons until something good happens. Gem of Fluidity. Wait. Do we already have that? One of those? Maybe. I think we have two of them. Yeah, we're gonna need them at some point. Okay. I guess that works. I don't know if that's everything. I don't think it is. Uh-huh. Right. If I don't have a guide for this one, it kind of throws me for a loop a little bit. Okay. I think that's everything in this area. I can never be too sure. Alright, just let me double check. Treasure chest. Hold on. Oh. Assassin Blade we got, Heavy Armor we got, Sakura we got. Okay, fine, Maramba. So there's a right under the inn. Right. Nasser Combat Mail, got it. Slabara Box, got it. Go and take the Dabu South Gate, which will lead to the south part of town. Largest building there, you'll find the chest behind a few pots. Makes sense. Because that one didn't look familiar. Gold. Love it. Anything else? Back there? Nothing. What about in here? Fortune teller, kind of. Welcome! I am Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in all of Nasser. Travelers from across the skies come to me seeking the knowledge and wisdom of the moons. There is no future I do not know, no path I cannot see. Hark my words and heed them in your journey. Have my fortune told. Aha! The Red Moon has spoken. To the east of here lies a temple in which a sacred red jewel lies, buried in the hot sands. Go forth and seek your fate, and may the Red Moon watch over you. Yeah. Thanks for that. Ultimately worthless fortune. Telling me things I already know. So we got a Moonberry. Board the Dabu Express. Get on the smaller building now, which has a ramp leading you down to the ground. Go west a few steps until you find a destroyed well and a ladder leading downwards. You'll be in a small cave system. Go forward, but take the first turn to the left and follow the path north as far as possible. You should reach a ladder sooner or later. Climb it and you'll find the chest at the top. Yeah, we got the excavation arm, we got the gem of fluidity as well. Good enough. And then Temple of Pyron is next on that. However, let's see. Maramba for Moonfish. Above the well and at the northern pier. Yep, we did. handled. Right, I need a Chams list to go over. Cham locations. So we got the one at Pirate Isle Underground. We got the one at Shrine Island. We got one at Maramba on the balcony of the inn. And that's it so far. 30 regular Chams. Aberic Chams. We need to catch 10 Sky Sardies and take them to the ship near Horteca. Okay, that's not for a bit. Choms. Another version. Choms are contaminated forms of Chams that will cause Cupil to throw up any Chams, return them to you, and returns Cupil to Cupil's original weapon form. This may be desirable. Choms can be bought in Sailor's Island for 3,000. 3 can be found on the seal at the top of the Maw of Tardis. Okay, that's not until later, again. Not until we will actually need them. Alright, and then there's one in the Temple of Pyron for Cham. And an Aberic. Talk to the Nasser merchant you helped earlier in the game at Nasrad's weapon shop. Okay, that's not until later either. Cool. Yeah, I think we're good for another story beat. Like, straight up. Okay. To the, tavern place, I think. Hail, sailor. You wish to see the new dancer, too. Belina's dancing is Maramba's newest star attraction. You definitely don't want to leave without seeing her. Sure. Well, hello, handsome. I don't think I've seen you around here before. If you've come to rest your weary feet, you've come to the right place. Make yourself comfortable and stay a while. Sounds like a great idea. Actually sounds like a great idea. It's been a while since we've had time to relax. Please stay. Stay as long as you like. Sit down, sit down. In Nasser, I guess they just sit on the ground? Yeah, it feels good to finally sit down. Well, we shouldn't rest too long. We gotta go look for a ship. I wonder where we can find one. Maybe we should try the docks? I can't believe that Captain Drachma just left us here. I'm sure he had his reasons to leave, but I wish he said something sooner. He didn't have to leave us here in the desert, right, Vice? Vice? Vice, have you heard a single word I've said? Yeah, I'm listening. You were talking about the desert? You're acting like you've never seen a girl before. If you could pry your eyes away from that dancer for a few seconds... okay, I'll stop staring. Okay, it's just that she's such a good dancer. I didn't want to insult her by, looking away. New lands, new customs, you know? What kind of excuse was that? You're undressing her with your eyes, not that it would take that long. You weren't zooming in, were you? I'm sorry, but seriously, don't you think she's looked over here more than just a few times? I think she likes me. Yeah, right. Fina, will you try and talk some sense into him? Do you really find it that hard to believe? Well, Vice is very attractive. I don't think it would be strange at all if that dancer was looking at him. You're kidding, right? Vice wouldn't want someone like her. I mean, who knows where she's been? Do you travel a lot? Tell me something. You wouldn't happen to be the group of air pirates that escaped from Grand Fortress now, would you? Huh? How did you know that? Well, if you hang out in places like this, you overhear all kinds of things. Rumors, local gossip, news about the other lands. You even hear stories about air pirates needing a ship. If you want, I can give you a lift. What do you say? Really? Thanks. That'll help us a lot. Wait a second. Why would you help us? You don't even know who we are. Let's just say that anyone who can escape from the Valuan Grand Fortress interests me. My name is Belina. I'll begin making preparations. Meet me at the port first thing tomorrow morning. See you around, handsome. Okay. Very suspicious. Anyway. Let's keep moving. Story beat get. Somewhat arbitrary story beat, I might add. I'm just fucking around. We good? Think we good. Collected everything from town. As far as I know. Welcome! Oh yes, Belina mentioned you would be coming. Your room is ready. How the fuck? What? Okay. Can she bend space and time? Ever since Belina started dancing in Maramba, more and more tourists have been coming and business has increased threefold. Since you are a friend of Belina's, I will give you a special rate on your room. Sleep well. Right. Should I have left those kids there? What am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Wait, that ship looks like... Indeed it does. Indeed it does look like... Anyway. Time to get a move on. Farewell, and may the red moon forever light your path. Okay. Ba-ba-me-na-me-na-me-me-me. Sha-me-me-me. Sha-me-me-me-me. Bum, 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 bum. That ship went away or something. Oh wait, no, that's no. I'm dumb. Hold on. I am very, very dumb. At the port, cool. Talk to lady. Good morning. I trust you slept well last night. It was the best night's sleep I've had in a long time. So, I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert. Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size, is a saying we have here in Nasser. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. Ship, huh? Is this one of yours? Ah, yes. It's not much, but it's very reliable. Belina, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us.
Well,
You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you would probably ask where it came from first. What? All right. If you must know, then I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered, but he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other, but we were happy. Until that day, 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Valua and Nasser declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. When he died, he had nothing. No food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone and scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets. That is how I ended up living like this. Oh, Belina, we're so sorry. We had no idea. Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. And that is why I'm letting you... No, I want you to use my ship. Please. We'll do it. Thank you, oh so much. Belina, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young too, and I know what you went through. That's quite all right. As long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. All right, everyone, get on board. The Temple of Pyrene lies far to the east, in the middle of the desert. Let's go. How did you know that we were going there? I don't think we told anybody that in there. Anyway. Right. I can't remember for the life of me where it is. Ah, yes. It is east. Of course it is, because I'm dumb. We already got the floating oasis, that's fine. Floating island thing or whatever. Whatever the fuck it is. We did it. we got it. And we don't have enough for Lambda Burst right off the bat because we need Drachma. Fuck my life. Okay. We'll get him again later.
That was easy.
Somebody bitch. Somebody bitch. You have found the Temple of Pyrene, a stone building thought to have been created by an ancient dynasty. The stonework and construction demonstrate a high level of technology for that period, but no clues are left that point to the purpose behind these huge creations.
Wow.
This is the Temple of Pyrene? It's huge! I can't believe it. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. The people of the old world were able to build this thing in this heat, and it's built on sand, too. It's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful, though. According to the Sylvite lore, it is guarded by hordes of creatures. Well then, let's get going. Oh, Belina, what are you going to do? I'll be waiting out here, and besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. Well, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself. Oh, really? What about me and Fina? We're women too, you know. Just what are you trying to say? Come on, Fina. Let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. That might be kind of fun. We'd probably get it faster without him. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't mean... Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends, and Vice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got herself a much, much, much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. But I don't want to talk about it right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? Don't worry, we'll be back before you even notice that we were gone. And scene. Okay. Not much going on out here, as far as I remember. I wonder what this pedestal's for. It's got a strange indentation on the surface. Yeah. Mystery. Mystery, mystery. I see a door back there. Of course, we're going to come right back out of it. For later. Fun. Foreboding motherfucking sounds from the temple. Let's go inside. 'Cause why not? Ba-dum-bum. Introduction to mechanics used in dungeon. Although, hopefully, we can go in here. Because reasons. Because that's how treasure. Give me treasure! Magma Tiki. Right. Doesn't matter. No. No. We could Delta. I don't really care. You might as well have some kind of fighting prowess. Buddy deep buddy. Blah 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 blah. Na na da ba 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 doo da. She ba bee blah blue ba ba blee ba ba boo. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, we don't really need to do the lambda burst.
That was easy.
Or the Rain of Swords. Or the other garbage. We just do what we do. Pyre box. Okay, fine. Whatever. Hey, gold. And a rather arbitrary amount of gold. Alright, let's move. Rooms to look at and chests to loot. Canst thou... Okay. I guess we'll have to go down first. Really now? So, bitch. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bee. Bum bum bum. Rain of Swords, bitch! Uh-huh. Texas. Fun. Where dost thou beest, yon spittin' bullshitter? Dost thou be up? Yes, thou hast been up. Okay, hold on. I guess we do have to go down a little ways. Now, we got a free turn to focus up. Totally wreck everything. Best to use it. Smack the death's head in the back. Because we're probably not going to kill in one hit. Probably has some kind of instant death thing. Or stone. Probably stone. Yeah, I should probably put... Hold on. Revered voice. No. Gemma fluid. Slayer? Gemma fluid. Because we don't want anybody to get stoned, but we gotta protect the ones that can cure it. We don't have another one. Should be fine. There. Seriously, I can't? Why can't I? That's dumb. Yeah, there's no... Shit. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back. Or find a different, yet more advantageous vantage. Because you never know with these. Maybe we should do a lambda burst for this one. Because of the death's head. I mean, it did more damage to that. Not exactly the greatest, but... Somebody, bitch. Just kill. Simple. Okay, what does it say about the interaction between... So green is actually good against purple. Purple is bad against green, though. It's kind of what I'm running up against here, relatively speaking. So maybe blue might be better. Although not really, because blue is also not that good against green. Fuck. Yellow should be neutral to everything. Except for green, which it is strong against. Okay. We'll try a yellow-tinged Rain of Swords next time. See if that succeeds in a one-shot. Yeah, I don't get it. No, I probably can't get it at all. So what gives? Is it RNG on its flight pattern? Could be. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rain of Swords. Good enough. It's slightly better. I mean, we're only talking like a 10% increase. That's fine. Well, a 10% increase after a 10% weakness. Well, not weakness. Resistance. So more like a 20% increase from what I've been doing. So, okay. Whatever. Yeah, it's just too far out there. Why? Am I missing something here? I could be missing something here. Right. We need to come from there because we're not getting down to that area. Okay, that makes more sense. We're not going down to that area with the doorway. See? So we need to get back up to that area in order to get that moonfish. Alright, let's move on. Nothing much in here. Well, fun. We made it. Although, actually, there's a secret in one of them there are things. Secret path. Damn dung beetles. How dare they? Dung fly. Not even a dung beetle. Dung fly. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Dum be dum be. Why do they all go after Ica? The fuck? Good. Boink.
That wasn't so bad.
Let me guess, this is the fucking path for the moonfish. Of course it is. Kaboom! Moonfish get. Let's go! Bum bum. Alright, free turn for focus. Although we might not even need to focus to get up to the appropriate point. Although I don't know. Nah. Well, actually, maybe we do. Okay. Yeah, in case you haven't noticed, the magic experience system advances everyone a little bit, depending on what moonstones are applied to each character's weapons. For the colors that each individual character has, they get 2 for themselves. But for the other characters that don't have that color active, they get 1 in that same element that the other character did. So it's best to have different colors all around, rather than everybody the same. Sort of. It kind of depends. It's a weird system. But I quite enjoy it. There it is. Looking for what additional drink mix I got. Oi, ancient robe. Definitely going to Fina. Yeah. And yeah, just running through ruins and shit. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, please call your friends so I can kill them all. But don't run away. We love to have you here, all ready to die. It's not like they're the best enemies to grind on, but I mean, what other choice do we have at this stage of the game? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dum dum. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Behemoth's ring again. Nice. It's not terrible. Not the greatest ever, but not terrible. Alright, free turn to set up. Let's go Rain of Swords. Dun, 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 dun. And there's Stone Breath. Great. Just what I was expecting. Vice is not the character I protected from that. But it still missed the important bit of it, so fine. Eternity. Okay, we're never going to use that. Because A, magic is stupid, and B, it hardly ever hits. Unless it's used by a boss, in which case it hits about half the time, which is a damn sight better than me using it. It's just an instant death attack, does no damage, and it misses a lot. Not a fan. Not a fan of most of the magic, honestly. Easy puzzle is easy. Just roll the barrels into the holes. All 3 holes need to be filled. And then the door opens. Easy. Da, ba, 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 da, da. Don't worry, there will be more interesting puzzles later. Although one of them is just a glorified quiz game, which... Why? Anyway. Might as well defend everybody. It don't matter. Lasers. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, Rain of Swords just outside my reach. Oh well. Ba, 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 da, bee, bim, bee, dee. Ba, bee, ba, ba, dee. Ba-dee-dee-dee. Sakura's not bad. Go this way first. Maybe. Okay, which one of you does the best focus? 2 points. Also 2 points. 1, 2, 2 points. All three 2 points. And we only need 2 more points in relation to the base spirit generation, so only have one of them focus and the other 2 defend. Probably faster. Why drill me twice? It won't work. Dumbass. Everybody's turn wastes time, including your own. Except if they're defending. In which case they skip along scot-free with no animation. It's actually okay. I can't get this door to budge at all. It's too heavy to even move. We'll get there. Actually, hold on a second. I had a 30-second timer in my face. Oh yeah, that's a way back up from something. Never mind. Okay, so who should be defending? Not this guy. Hada be ba dee da boo dee da. Counter. Ba ba. And sometimes they have nothing abilities that do absolutely nothing. Hana. Shpadani, shpadanu. Shpanamanamiro me. Good enough. Yeah, this is, no. I need the white map to make things less annoying for me. Of course, this is a maze. Can't be a dungeon without a maze. Focus. Good enough. Nah, fuck. Well, there goes my game plan. Just delayed it several turns. I was kind of wishing for them to strike Vice, but nah. God, Slipara sucks. Lambda. Lambda. Yeah, we could also strike the Death's Head. Fuck! I guess we could do that, or that. Let's do this. Alpha Storm, why not? Spirit points are there to be spent. They are a practically infinite wellspring of attack resource. So, smoke it if you got it. Don't need to conserve any of it. That said, I should really switch him to use silver. Because we need to get silver spells, and she can be purple, or whatever the hell, to hit the fucking greens or reds or whatever. Doesn't matter. All her special moves are red. Like, straight up, so. If we use her regular attack, then it can be something else. And I might as well be hitting for neutral on Vice. None of the complication of other garbage. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I just set my elements for general usefulness, not necessarily specific fights. Well, for each specific fight. Because what would be the point in that? Hey, there's another. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Stop lasering my face. With your face. Instead, let me laser your heads from space. With swords of lightning. Dancing Arc. Ica. Yeah. It's a good one. Na, 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 na. There were no other paths over in those other areas, right? As far as I know. Really? Yeah, well. We're going to be going down a level, I think. Okay, so blue to blue. Easy, right? Red to red. Except these ones have to go first. The other two have to go over those to get to their space. So it's like that. Again, another simple puzzle. Which is pretty much more of the same as the last one. Yeah, and if you wanted to go to through the corridors again, you could. By going this way. Up the stairs and through them again. Which I might, because there were chests a lot, and I can't trust myself to get them all on the first try. Much like how I think of collecting all the loot in Fallout everywhere. I can't trust myself to get absolutely everything the first time through anywhere. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Smack your ass. Right. Fuck it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Enough. Just lambda burst the rest. Good God. If I get that combo again, I think I might want to do, like, focus, defend, defend, then Rain of Swords, focus, defend, and then Lambda Burst to finish everything off, right? Because those Death's Head guys are a nuisance in that respect. And if I get one of those, it delays the fight quite a while. God, and they walk around so slowly. It's fucking comedic. Ba-da-bee, ba-bee-dee. Ha-da-bee, ba-ba-doo. Shbee-ba-dum-dee-dum-bee-dum-dee. Or you get situations like this where it didn't even matter, and you just strike with everybody until it's dead. But if you have multiple Death's Head, then Lambda Burst might be your go-to. Who know? I don't know. Who know? Treasure chest used to contain blah. I know. Yeah, I think we got it. I'm mostly fucking around. In case you can't tell. Okay, well. Could do that. And do this. Don't need much more than that. It's kind of a free turn when you're surprising the enemy. But I guess it's whatever. Defend, defend. All they have to do is defend. Ba-da-na. All we have to do is strike it, don't matter.
Here goes.
Get it done in one turn regardless without the flashy animations. Okay. Did we get it all we might have? And we can't go down from here. So we gotta go back to that door. Simple. Almost no point in fucking doing it. Coming back up here. Get XP, that's about all. Just focus, defend, defend. Rain of Swords. Defend, defend. Well, actually, we could be trying to strike the Death's Head a bit more, and that way it can die with the Rain of Swords. Maybe. Could. Might actually be a better idea to do that, like be a little more proactive with your side damage. Although, in certain formations, I don't know. There might be more than one Death's Head, so whatever. I'm just being pedantic with this, aren't I? I'm not planning to speedrun this. I'm just shooting the shit, mostly. Although, actually... I don't know. Interesting ideas bear thinking on. We don't have a ball? Oh, we do. Hey, give me the cham, piece of shit. There you go. Give me the cham, use it. Stealth Ray? Huh. Oh, never mind. As in a manta of stealth. a manta ray of stealth. Okay, I think we can just wipe this one out with one Rain of Swords without anybody contributing damage other than Vise. So it's no big deal. Bum, bum. I always do something like this. You know, theory craft the best way for encounters to conclude the fastest. I've always done that. Always done that with this game. Hey, it's another moonberry. Who wants a moonberry now? Summons the spirit of any ancient pirate to defend and counterattack for his crew. Yes. That'll come in handy later. When we're encountering, like, one-hit wonders of garbage. Good enough. Yeah. Fuck off. And we get smack. Or not. We don't get smack. Wait a minute. Did that deal damage? It did. Okay. Color me impressed. Ugh. Chambers upon chambers upon chambers. This one has lava. In case you didn't have enough fire, here's more fire. Whole rivers of the stuff. Anyway, let's see what Rain of Swords can do. On its own. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
That was easy.
Dun-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba, okay, good enough. So quiet in here. Despite the bubble of the lavas. Da, ba, 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 ba. Da, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. If only I had a toggleable speed the fuck up button on this console. This totally legitimate GameCube console. If only. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yoink. With some resistance. No, thank you. Dumbity. Dumino. So dumb. Dumbity dumino. Tremble is the best thing these things can do. Means they don't do shit. Don't even prepare for shit. Don't even defend. Just go poof. Easiest. Some of the easiest fights, man. Magic drops. Fine. Fine. Gotta be on the lookout for more chests. Dun-dun! Shabum-ba-dee-da. Dum-be-da, she-boo-doo-da-be-da-ba. Shambadi-badi, shbada-bada. Dum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, cool. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful, Funkadelics. What's this? There looks like there's some sort of switch on top of this pedestal. Yeah, just press the button. It's cool. We like buttons. Buttons are nice. Right. Whoa, it looks like the switch opens water channels to this area. Yeah, no kidding. No friggin' kidding. Ha-da! Ba-da! Shabba-da-dee-bee. Shabba-dee-dum-ba-doo-ba-ba-dee-ba-doo. You can die.
We did it!
Doesn't matter how big their armies are. If we can do the thing, they all die. Pretty simple. So do the thing. So they all die. Pretty simple. And now this guy. This guy is a recurring enemy. And he's red. We could Skull Shield. Have everybody else focus.
Pirates of old, defend our cause!
Alright. Not terrible. Ba-da-dee-da-da-doo. Spum-ba-da-dee-da-doo. Just do another one. Do more focus. Doesn't matter. The more magical ones won't really be stopped by that, though. Cutlass Fury? Maybe. Yeah, her abilities are all red, so it's like, who cares? Lunar Glyph, we could probably do. Get away with. Skull. Cutlass Fury, and that won't do much. So just attack it. I don't really give a shit. Not anymore. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. And that's Evelyn Bane 1.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Ding, 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 ding. He ain't shit. An Isol Seed. Fine. Ill Omen. Rune of Ill Omen. Is it an equipable accessory thing? Could be. Or not. I'm just... It's a special item. I think it's like a fucking endgame turn-in thing. For a specific reward. So, we'll figure out what that is later. Bum-ba-doo. No. Yes. Da-dum-ba-da-dum-da-da-doo. Sword crashing down on you, crashing down on me, no one asked for.
That was easy.
Another flame mantle. Not that it matters. Okay, so we need to go this way for another puzzle. I forget exactly how this one goes. Because it's a bit more complicated than the ones you've seen so far. Okay, so we needed that to do this. Maybe. Yes, actually. Because we need this to create a path. And then we need this over here so that this will not let the blue one fall on its way over there. Okay, and now we just push the red one into the red hole, and we're done. And that will have the lava drain into the area so that we can cool it and walk across the other thing. Right. Okay, and we need to go across that channel that is solid in order to get that moonfish. Simple puzzle, relatively. God damn it. Here or there? Oh, it's there. Of course it's there. There. Perfection. That's 2 moonfish, right? Did I miss one? Or others? Did I miss any chams? Second hole with a falling boulder. No, I did not miss a cham. Did I miss a chest? Ancient robe, Sacris crystals, dancing arc. 774 gold, moonberry, magic drops, rune of ill omen. Omens. And then moonfish. There are 2 in Temple Pyron, yeah. Pyron Magma Walkway and secondary of the interior. Mid-level walkway, yeah. That's one. Okay, time for boss. After we save. Because that's how this goes. You encounter a save point in the dungeon. Right after that is boss. Typical. Typical gameplay things. Let's see, what else? Should probably heal everybody. To full. Might as well be the most powerful spell because they all take 1 MP anyhow. Alright, so start with Skull Shield, or not. I don't know, actually. Maybe Defend and Delta Shield instead, because he does sound like a special kind of boss. Volcanic Blast. I would call that semi-physical. Or completely physical. Yeah. Anyway. Completely physical and not a normal attack, so it's like, who cares? How about a Crystallis box for you? And another Crystallis box for you. So we can just whoop your ass. Poof. Halfway decent damage, no matter what you do. Frickin' ice spikes through the frickin' forehead. Just a normal attack. It happens. Colorless Fury and more Crystallis boxes. How do you like them apples? Dun 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 dun. And we bought more at the secret merchant, so we can make this happen pretty easily. Ba, 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 ba. Cinderstorm. Fun. Doesn't matter? No. Still gonna kick his ass. By the way, those Crystallis boxes have a chance to break.
That was easy.
But so far in this playthrough, I have not broken one. So Mazel Tov. That is definitely going to change. And a Resalem box. Hopefully that one doesn't break either. Because that could be our main means to resurrect anyone. For a while. Until somebody actually learns Resalem. Well, here we are. First crystal of 6, I think. Wow, so this is a moon crystal. It's so beautiful. I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you will ever see. It was created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of thousands. No, tens of thousands of moonstones. So this crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gigas? Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of these crystals and the destructive forces of the Gigas, it's easy to see how so much of the world was destroyed. Sad. The people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. There's no way we can let Valua get their hands on one of these. Fina? Leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. The Valuans are going to have to take it off of my dead body before I hand it over to them. There's so much of the world that I still have to see. I'm not going to let them wake some ancient guardian to destroy half of it now. Thank you, Vice. I know you will do your best to keep it safe. Receive the red moon crystal. Okay, time for the obligatory big bad. Rear its ugly head. Or one of them, anyway. There's several of those. Anyway. Save. Alright. Next order of business. The bull and shit that is being betrayed by this bitch. Belina, sorry to have kept you waiting so long. I hope you weren't too worried about us. I'm so glad you're all right. Did you find the moon crystal? Of course we found it. I knew you could do it. Would it be all right if I took a look at it? Look with your eyes, not your hands. Wow. So this is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. Thank you so much. I'm sure that Lord Galshin will be very pleased. What? What are you talking about? What is any bitch talking about, really? Let me show you. Yeah. This was a surprise. How? Belina, who are you? Ugh. Dressing in layers to a whole other level. Let me introduce myself. I am Beliza, the 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada. I specialize in covert operations. You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us. Belina? Or, Beliza? So everything that you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you just say that to get us to trust you? I told you the truth. Never said my father was from Nasir. He was a Valuan soldier, and he did die in battle. Years later, I too became a soldier. I want to put an end to all wars, so nobody has to go through what I went through. Countries go to war, arguing over borders and resources. If the world has united under one rule, there would be no more war. That is why we need the power of the Gigas, to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world. Please, no, don't! Red Gigas, Rakuman. As bearer of the red moon crystal, I command you to walk, awaken, and do my bidding. Awaken. 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 Fina, what did she do? This is bad, right? No, she can't be. Goodbye, handsome. Recommend, I command you, engulf these 3 in your flames. Vice, Aika, hurry, we must run. Fina, what's going on? Belisa, she is summoning Recommend. The Red Gigas. She is using the power of the red moon crystal to awaken him. And Recommend's already around us, so what? I guess we're going to have to run. Aika, Fina, let's get out of here. You're not going to get far. And you get a daring rescue, of course, because that's how RPG can RPG. Yeah. Yeah. Those are his 4 heads, by the way. Not just statues. It's fun. Or at least those statues are protecting his 4 heads. Is that? Yes, that is the Red Gigas Recommend. So those weren't statues in front of the temple, they were its heads. Yeah. Obviously. It's looking at us. Run! Yep. Laser beam bad times. Ah! Fina! Fina, are you alright? Come on, we gotta go. Sorry, I tripped. Aika, Fina, take cover. Missed us. Something hit it in the head. I can't leave you three alone, can I? Stop gawking and get on. Captain! Captain, you came back for us? Hurry, maybe we can take that thing out in Little Jack. I don't know about taking it out. Admiral Beliza, that ship is rescuing them. Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral. Well, handsome, now we can see what you're made of. Captain, you came back just in time. I didn't come back for you. My search for Rocknum brought me back to this desert. And I wasn't about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing. Hey, Fina, get a load of the cat. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care about us. Aika, you really shouldn't tease him like that. Who's acting? I just want to find Rocknum. Rotten little brat's always getting me into trouble. Calm down, Captain. But what should we do about that thing? Well, let's treat it like a practice run for when I finally do fight Rocknum. That thing packs quite a punch. Do not get him by that beam, no matter what. Do not get hit by that beam, no matter what. I don't know if the little Jack can take a direct hit. Aye, aye. Let's go. Drachma has joined your party. Again. Here we go. Hey, Captain. Do you have any ideas on how to fight this thing? You know as much about this thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high and see what he does for now. We don't have any torpedoes, of course not. You know what? Just evasive action all over. Because this assault on it will not matter. Yeah. Wasn't that bad. Wasn't as game-ending as I thought. What was that? A few more hits like that and we're done for. I can't believe it. I've never seen such destructive power before. Of course. Plinkle plank. Plankle plink. We wish we wish we we win. Wish we wish we win. We wish we many. Yeah, this is basically just a scripted defeat. More or less. Da-na-na-na. What are we supposed to do to beat that thing, Captain? There has to be something we can do. I don't know if we can destroy him, but perhaps we can avoid his attacks. If we remember when when I picked you kids up, I attacked it with my cannons and it threw it off balance. So, what I'm thinking is that if we were to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we may throw its aim off. I suppose it's worth a try. What have we got to lose? Let's give it a shot. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We don't have enough firepower on those turns, so... Okay, so... No. Harpoon. Heals, of course. And probably not that good. We...
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Oops. Sorry about that. Cool. He was struck off balance, yay. Bitch. Yeah, we did it. We knocked it off balance. Yeah, but, well, it doesn't look like we did any damage to it, though. I don't know how long we can keep this up. It just feels like we're only prolonging our own deaths. He's got to have a weakness. Concentrate fire on its heads. No. Try attacking its feet. No. Heads. Heads. Let's try attacking its heads. We may get hit in the process, but we need to take a chance. Let's bring the little jack in closer. Well, good luck with that. Focus, focus, and evade.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
That's a miss. Yay. Mm-hmm. So then they're going to realize that it's futile to keep going like this. Eventually. And they're going to go do something else. Damn, nothing. We got in as close as we could, but our cannons did almost nothing to it. It's no use, boy. Only thing we're managing to do is damage our own ship. We can't continue fighting like this for much longer. We must retreat for now. Get us out of range of his attacks, boy. We need to think of a new strategy for now. Retreat and regroup. You're right, Captain. I suppose we've got no other choice. Well then, full speed ahead. Get out of range of that thing's attacks. Scripted retreat. Nothing is working. If we keep fighting it head on, we're going to lose. Hey, Fina, can you think of a way to stop it? Gigas don't make their own decisions. They only obey the commands given to them by the ones who awakened them. Until Beliza commands it to stop, there's nothing we can do. So if something were to happen to Beliza... I got it. I know how to stop that thing. I mean, attack Beliza's ship. Attack Beliza's ship, right? If we can stop her, we can force her into calling off the Gigas. You got it. That's a good idea. Either way, we'll last longer against her than we will against that thing. Alright, full rudder. Target Beliza's ship. All hands to battle stations. Aye, aye, Captain. Time for ass whoopings. that we can actually deploy. The links. Meet my flagship, the Lynx. Now, I will show you the true power of the Imperial Armada. My magic cannon will take care of that little ship of yours. Indeed. Although not really. You can defend, we can do a heal. We can focus again. Mm-hmm. I guess standard. I don't know. Or heals. Probably heals would have been better. Probably. Damn, the Lady Admiral's good. It's almost as if she can read our every move. Vice, I can't find any openings. Her defense is too good. What should we do? Try to get behind her ship. Huh? Where'd she go? Damn it, boy. You let her get behind us. Now she's got a clear shot at our backside. I didn't think you'd be so predictable, handsome. It's almost disappointing. Battles aren't always won with brute strength. Sometimes, knowing how to read your enemy can be the key to an easy victory. Yeah. Yeah. Sacras. Hasty Sacras. Da 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 da. We might not win. Just because. I'll take a pretty lengthy stretch break after the end of this chapter of the game. But yeah, the Nasser chapter gets into it very quickly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, she's too good. I can't find any openings. Boy, we need to get into a good position to fire the harpoon cannon. Nah. Getting behind her has not worked. Wait and see what she does. Lady Belisa, the enemy vessel is continuing along its present course. What's wrong, handsome? Couldn't think of anything to do. If you're not going to do anything, I will. Well, shit. Well, we're not down yet, so it's like, it's whatever. This isn't fair. Why won't she just sit still like everyone else does? How does she expect us to hit her with the harpoon cannon like this? Bring the little jack to a complete stop. Or head straight for upward. Little jack, complete stop. Okay. Doing what she does not expect. That's exactly what we need to do. And then just rail her with fucking cannon fire. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-bee, ba-ba-boo-ba-dee. Ba-ba-dee. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dee. Well, we got her once. Vice Captain, what just happened? We were on their tail, and now suddenly he's behind us. Well, the enemy vessel suddenly stopped, and we passed them. What? Their speed was their biggest advantage, and you mean to tell me they just stopped? Damn, he's not as predictable as I thought. I can't keep fighting him this way. I need to take him out quickly. Now's our chance. Her defenses are breaking down. It's time to open fire. Sure. Kinda. Yeah, kinda. We'll get there. She blee blee blee. She blee blee blee. She blee. Dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-ba-dum, bum-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-ba-dum-boo. Okay. One more time. With the whoopins. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. And the finishing blow. And there we go. Job done. Dun, dun, dun. Levels. Love the levels. Magic cannon, 3-inch blaster, blah, 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 blah. Captain Stripe. Other garbage. Ica, signal Belize's ship. Tell them that we will attack if they don't call off the Gigas. Or Gigas. Aye, aye, that. Now all we need is for that Lady Admiral to listen to our demands. Don't worry, Captain. Belize is not the kind of person that would needlessly sacrifice the lives of her crew. I'm sure she'll call off the Gigas. Belize, please. Bim, 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 bim. Vice, look, the Gigas. There was a reply from Belize's ship. We have called off the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. I repeat, we have called off the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. We did it. Sorry, sounds from the hallway. You may have won the battle, but you are far from winning the war. There are 5 crystals left. The Valuan Armada never makes the same mistake twice. You shall not defeat us again. And we won't make the same mistake of underestimating you again either. We'll get those crystals. Fina, where should we go next? Southwest of Nasir, beyond the South Ocean. There is a continent under the green moon. Really? There's a continent on the other side of the South Ocean? Yes, the green crystal should be there. That's the continent of Ixataka. Our soldiers are already there. Besides, the South Ocean has a strong headwind. You'll never make it across with that tiny ship of yours. No need to worry about that. We're taking your ship's engine. With that much power, we can get across South Ocean in no time. What? Then how am I going to get back? We all decided that you should go back on foot. You trick us, we take your engine. I think we're even now. What was that saying? Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size? You want me to walk? Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice. I never actually thought I would truly know the size of the desert. Hey, handsome. You win this time, but Valua is more powerful than you can imagine. And the trip to Ixataka is long and perilous. The chance that you'll survive long enough to get there is pretty slim. Are you sure you still want to go? You still have time to reconsider. Real sailors aren't afraid of the unknown. I want to see the world. I'm not going to rest until I've left my mark on it, and I won't let anything or anyone stand in my way. I understand. You're rash and impulsive. I hope you survive long enough for us to meet again. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da-da. Yay! Get more get up and go. You receive the Red Moon Crystal. Looks like we picked up a magic cannon from the Lady Admiral. Using this, we'll be able to fire cannonballs charged with magical energy. Just like Beliza was doing, right? That's great. Vice, did you hear that? We should really put this thing to good use. Be careful, though, boy. Using the magic cannon uses up MP just like normal magic, so don't go too crazy with it. It also consumes spirit, which, well, we need that for the fucking harpoon. So fuck that shit. Anyway. Might as well go after this black pirate. I don't really care. Poof. Bum 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 buzz 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 buzz. Impudent little blue rogues! I'll make you bow before the power of the black pirates. About that. It's not gonna happen. Anyway. Jambaz, bumbatum, zumbabaz, bumba, jabambi, babim badi, babim badi, badi, jambi, jbi, jamba, janju, bish, bish. Dun, ba, dun, da, ba, da. Ha, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da. The enemy ship's approaching. They're getting too close. We're right in range of their cannons, Vice. Increase distance or stand and fight. Increase distance. Turn hard and get some distance between us. We'll need more room if we want to fire this S-cannon. Aye, aye. We'll show these black pirates a thing or two, then. Nah, we finish. We don't need the S-cannon. The S-cannon is the generic name for whatever special cannon we got. Which right now is the harpoon cannon. But we don't need it for that. Heavy cannon. Sure, why not? Alright, let's go to Maramba. Oh yeah, and not that. A Captain's Stripe. Yep. Okie dokie then. Where were we? West. Wee wah woo woo woo. Wah wee wah wah woo woo. Alright, let's go. At Maramba, we got shit to do. Number one. Ah, it is Vice the Admirable. Do you wish to buy a cannon or two from my humble shop? I would be so happy. Yeah. Give me light torpedo, 2 of them. Because we're gonna need it eventually. Just equip 1 for now. A rogue figure. Magic defense. Yeah, that'd be good, actually. Put it here. Turbo kit. Gives us quick. We love quick. And a steel deck, which is a upgrade for armored. Good enough. We get apple wax. No. A deluxe kit, or several. And pyro bombs, big bombs. We don't really care about bombs. We have a 3-inch cannon, right? We don't really use it, though. We don't have heavy cannons. Get 3. We are going to have to focus fire on occasion to make things work for us. So having that should be fine. You know what? Fuck it. Just grab some. Okay, first off, you have a new weapon. The excavation arm. You should also wear that and something else. Tech car and will, maybe. Nah, Behemoth String. Behemoth String is good. For him. What super moves? Not many. Okay. Cool. What have you got today? Thermo Ring, Slayer Ring, still. Silenus Box. Maybe. Crystallis Box. Fine. Hi. What you got? Hey, it's Vice the Admirable. Welcome. Things. You are seeking discoveries. Well, there is another named Domingo who is also searching. Yeah, I know about that guy. New lands. Sure, whatever. Get to that. Temple Pyron. Yep. Don't forget to do that. Rupee of the Larso clan. We can fight him now. Pretty sure. And yeah. That initiates the fight right there. And we'll come back to that as soon as we've done some resting. Because Lord knows we need a rest after all that business. And then once we're done with Ruby, or Rupee, or whatever, we can do a break and then head into Ixotaka. Into the Ixotaka chapter. Save. Alright, we're kind of another kind of free roaming section where we can do whatever the fuck we want before going to Ixotaka, so I'm gonna do my best during that time. Hey, isn't that one of the guys on the wanted list at the Sailors Guild? Talk to him. You have the look of a sailor about you. Today is your lucky day. We're feeling generous, so leave all your money and we'll let you live. Do not attempt to resist. We are the legendary air pirates of the Larso clan. So you're Rupee Larso, eh? Good timing. We were just looking for you. You've made quite a name for yourself, robbing innocent sailors and all. As Blue Rogues, we cannot sit idly and let you continue like this. You're quite brave for such a small boy. Very well then, shall we battle here and get it over with? No, wait, there's no need to cause needless destruction in the city. Meet me at my ship and we can fight on the deck. Out in the open, eh? Very well. Lead the way. I am Vice of the Blue Rogues. Rupee Larso, prepare to defend yourself. You truly are a brave little boy. However, you are mistaken about one thing. I am not Rupee Larso. Master Rupee, it is time to do battle. Please come out here. Barta, you know how I hate fighting. Master Rupee, you are the head of the Larso clan. You should not say things like that. There are enemies present. Now that your father has passed away, you are our leader. You must be strong. This little runt is their leader. I'd heard that the leader of the Larso clan was a giant. I guess I shouldn't believe everything I hear. What did you say? How dare you speak of Master Rupee like that? You shall pay for your insolence. I shall crush your skulls like so many loquat berries. Like loquat berries? Parta, do you always have to be so graphic? It makes me sick to my stomach. Master Rupee, I was just trying to put fear into them. Be strong. We are about to do battle. Now put your back into it. We must show them the true power of the Larso clan. Both red. We could keep white, but I think I'd rather purple right now. Yeah. Get more Cutlass Fury action on that shit. Go after Rupee. I don't know. I don't know if this is really interesting enough for this. Yeah, white. How about white? Focus. You can be green and focus. You can be blue and spirit charge. Increm? How dare you increm your partner? This is kind of an Ornstein and Smo situation. Kill one and the other becomes stronger. Yeah. That's kind of how that works. We do Rain of Swords and defend. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. That was a big hit. Just Cutlass Fury again. Delta Shield, because he can throw out some little attacks every now and then. He can throw out some magic that could do us some harm. The little guy. Drill nose. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Dum ba da dum ba da. We can Skull Shield as well. Schwimming, schwib do another Skull Shield because I hate that punch. Defend, Spirit Charge. Yeah. It's a pretty big hit. And no amount of whatever the fuck can actually suppress it, so... Except for defense. And then we can Lunar Blessing, and we can Spirit Charge again. And, of course, Vice doesn't get it. Because he's dead. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. It's not happening. Or it is. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I didn't hear the music pick up, so I didn't know. Yeah, he is a pretty big debuffer right now, so... Delta... Could Lunar Blessing again, although no real point. We could do... Glyph of Might. Maybe. Curia, our main attacker, and Spirit Charge. Right. You don't get to do that.
Move! Give me strength!
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Forgot that our own spells can't get through either. Might as well Skull Shield. I don't really care. More Delta, throw a crystal of some kind on somebody. I could also do Crystallis box spam. That's an option. I think it might be better to do like a Saccharis. Yeah, do a Saccharis. Spirit. Great! Now I can't do Spirit Charge anymore. Not completely. Finally, the music picks up again. Okay, so... I guess we should keep doing that. And... Crystallis box. And Curia. And... Curia yourself. If possible. Yeah, you can also heal as party member, so want to take him out first because he's the healer. Bully the healer. All day, every day. Oh, great, it shattered. What the fuck ever.
Let's try this!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Colorless Fury. I don't know. Might want to crystal this box. Lunar Blessing again, maybe. Spirit Charge. Hmm. Hmm. Well, fuck my life. Bum, 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 bum. Berserk Rupee. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So actually, if you do go after Rupee first, he does that. And it's not cool. I fell into the trap. Okay. Fine. We'll go after Barta. Okay, Risalim box. Don't break on me now. Of course. Of course we did. And he's throwing out the big guns. Yeah.
Let's try this.
Well, it didn't shatter. That's good. We at least can protect ourselves against magic. No, not the crystal, the box. Spirit charge. Oh yeah, he can also do crystals. Berserk. Fucking A. I do believe we are screwed. I do believe we have screwed ourselves. Alright, yeah. Let's do a soft reset or something. No. Hold on. I'm not doing it right, am I? Okay, no. No, no, no. Okay. Well, that one worked. Woo. Alright, just reload the save. This is why we save. So we don't die easily. I know we can do this right now. We just have to be smart about it. And that was very dumb. Talk. Bum, 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da da da. Yeah, piss off the little guy, and the big guy becomes a weapon for him. It's kind of funny. Right. Defend. Well, we don't have to defend right now. We can just focus. Yeah, you can have white. It's fine. Delta. You can have green. And defend. And you could have blue. That's fine. Spirit charge. By the way, Increm also improves your defense, not just your attack. So you probably want to have that. Great, you did it at just the wrong time. You can do Glyph of Might. Well, actually, no. Yeah, Might. Do Might right now. Do... Actually, hold on. Delta Shield. Do Seal of Speed as well. Do a Tackle, maybe. On Bardo. Dum, dum, dum. Because he's our main attacker, right?
Let's try this.
And everybody needs to be fast. Should be fast. So I can get things done around here. Go after Barter first. Colorless Fury on the Bart. Delta Shield and Defend and Spirit Charge. Should be okay. Alright, defend on everybody, or somebody's gonna die. Spirit Charge is good. Counts as a defend. Well, good for him. He was ready for it. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. We don't need Rain of Swords. We just do that, do some Delta, do some Lunar Blessing, do more Spirit Charge. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Slow and steady, kind of. Slow, steady, defensive. Alright, another legendary charge, followed by a punch. Good thing he telegraphs that shit, cause what the fuck. 580. Drunos is gonna fucking ping. Defend, 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 and spear charge. Punch of Legend, and she survives. That's good. We love that. We don't love this. Right. On the two that don't matter too much for physical attack, so good on you. Except their defenses are needed for not dying as much. So I don't know. Might want to Curia, Ica, and Spear Charge. Boom, boom, ba, 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 ba. Ba, blee, 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 blue. Okay, just so she's not taking as much damage. Panica won't work. Ping. Congratulations. Okay, so Cutlass, Delta, Curia, Self, and Spear Charge. Zoob. Zebazuz. Okay. Ping.
Let's try this.
All right. Defend, 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 and Spirit Charge. Panic. God damn it. It's not gonna work. It is. It worked. Great. Okay. Cullis the Barda, Delta, and then Curia before he goes sick house on our asses. Okay, and that's a defend all. Another Panica? Are you fucking kidding me? Dumbass.
Let's try this.
Cutlass. That guy. Delta. Who else can we do things with? Spirit Charge. Oh, right. I forgot the defend all. Great. I'm a dumbass. Oh well. Panica pinged, so who cares? Mm-hmm. Do a delta. Do a reslam box. And we could do a Crystallis box too. Great. Fucking asshole.
Let's try this.
Shattered right away. Great. No better than a Reslum crystal.
This should work.
Well, at least we're kind of winning. Kind of. Everybody defend. We're spirit charge. Or you're gonna die. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Great. I hate you. I hate you so much. Might. Delta. Speed. And spirit. Oh, crap. Here comes another. Well, at least it's on the one that can stand it. Missed? How did it miss? Fuck. How did it miss? Stupid. Stupid bullshit. Alright, fine. Colorless Fury that bastard. Some, Delta Shield action. Some... Curia. Some... Tackle. Perhaps. Seems pretty worthwhile, right? Kid, you're annoying. Just keep doing that, and then keep doing that. Keep doing this. Wait, hold on. Yeah. No. Yeah. Spirit charge. because why not? Okay. I deserve that.
Let's try this.
I deserve that for being a dumbass.
Let's try this.
Oh, it went away. Nice. Went away on its own. That's cool. Love that. Cutlass that. Delta. Blessing. Tackle. Well, that one's done. Now I get to whoop ass on some little kid. That can heal himself. Dum 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 dum. Ba, ba. Silenus. We do Silenus box. Try. Ping.
Let's try this.
And it shattered right away. Didn't work anyway, but whatever. Okay, we can do another one if we want, but I don't want, so just speed and spirit. Doesn't matter. Ping. Dun, dun, ba, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. And we got it. Sweet. Cutlass. Delta. Glyph Might on the man, the myth, the legend. The legending. Beige bomb. Cutlass. Delta. Might as well might on Drachma. And Spirit. Mostly for the defense, honestly. Because someone has to live. when this guy goes berserk. Although I don't know what he'd be berserking with, honestly. Cutlass Fury, Delta... I guess defend. Defend is fine. And tackle. There we go. And victory achieved.
That was easy.
Sweet. Not terrible. Everybody leveled up a couple. Or something. Nice. Silenus, Libara, fine. Piranta Seed. Whatever. Unbelievable. The mighty Larso clan has been defeated. Barta, that's why I said we shouldn't pick fights like that in the first place. What's wrong, Rupee? You don't like being an air pirate? Not really. I actually can't stand the sight of blood. Makes me queasy. I'd much rather stay in town with my mom and make carpets. In fact, my mother told me that the carpets I made for her sold quickly and people are asking for more of my designs. Master Rupee, but what will happen to the Larso clan? What will happen to its legacy? Well, man has to follow his dreams. If he doesn't want to be an air pirate, then what's the point, right? I'm the son of an air pirate too, and I'm sure if I didn't want to follow in Dad's footsteps, I wouldn't have. But this is the life I chose. Rupee, if there's something else you'd rather do, then do it. If you don't, you'll probably regret it for the rest of your life. Really? So I can go back to the carpet store and make carpets with my mom? Of course. Nothing is more important than your dreams. Remember that. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, I'll do my best. Master Rupee, what are you doing? Now you stay out of this. We beat you fair and square, so if Vice says Rupee can make carpets, then Rupee is gonna make carpets, okay? Barta, let's make carpets together. I won't run away from this. I'll see you around, then. Rupee, we've got many things to do and many things to see, but good luck with your carpets. Thanks. I may not have been a very good air pirate, but in the name of the Larso clan, I'm going to make the best carpets ever. Nice. Nice. Okay. Turn that in. Yeah. Get us some money. Receive 2,000 gold for defeating Rupee of the Larso clan. Sweet. Any others? No? Okay. We'll have to get to that later. Da-ma-na. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Woo! So anyway, it's a J-ish RPG with collectathon elements. Well, not really collectathon, with collectible elements in it. It's got a... Okay, it's just a JRPG, man. It's a good one. I rather like it, as you can tell. Stay the night, please. So we're not running ourselves ragged. So the little Jack can have a rest as well, because for some reason it recovers like a person can. Weird. Anyway, enough of that. I gotta get dinner and take my meds, do a stretch before we get into Ixataka stuff. Da, do 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 do. And then we're probably going to start the Ixataka arc with finding discoveries, primarily. That one. Or that one. It don't really matter. Sir Airspace. Okay, enjoy the music while I do my stretch break. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Woo! That was some good soup. Alright. Turn in our moonfish. Blah, 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 dock, blah, 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 moonfish. Hey, Vice, look, something different about him. What's wrong? Floof. I don't know. Looks different for some reason. I don't know why or how, but looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways too. Coughed up a thing. What's in it? Aura of Valor. Okay. Looks like you've still got some moonfish. Yeah. Do it. Thing getting big. Coughed up thing. Blah, blah, blah. Counter bracer. Okay. Still got things. Yep. Yep. It's a thing. What's in the thing? Resalem box. For the one I shattered. Some bitch. Alright, well. See what's going on over here. What's up? Hey, I see Admiral. Various things. Guild collects information. Yeah. Got anything new? No. Kind of disappointed in that. You don't have anything new. Even though you said you would. On occasion. Got any new stock? That is worth a damn. No. Krillhound's Claw. Doesn't matter much. Thieves Aura. Doesn't matter much. 300 stale is fine. We don't need the scout wing anymore, right? Hold on. No. Don't need the other thing either. Be canned. Flame mantles. Agile robe. Standard cannons, we don't need any. 3-inch blaster. 3-inch cannon. 3-inch cannon sucks. Heavy cannon, we'll keep around for now. Okay. I think that's about all we can do here. I just wanted to come back here to see if there was any new stock. But no. Back to the ship we go. Oh yeah, and to talk to the dock, because we needed the... By the way, how good is that symbol of valor? Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, wait. It's a usable. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Aura of Valor. Sacred stone that boosts the spirit of the entire party to heroic levels. Basically maxes it out for you. Increases power by 3, which, yeah, I'd do that. Or, what is power? Is it just attack power? Yeah, it's just attack power. It's fine. ISIL Will, which is effectively magic defense, so... and Dexus for agile, which is effectively dodge and or quickness? I'm not too sure. You. Skysart is... You're fine. Cool. Hold on. Wasn't there a way for me to sort it? Yeah. Okay, good. So I'm not fucking it up? Okay. We have a lot of Skysarties, do we? Wow. Okay, whatever. Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Off we go again, then. Alright, hold on. So, we can go around places through high winds. Jump. Beyond the South Sea. Listen up, boy. This area is known as South Ocean. It's considered to be one of the most difficult places to sail through. There's a strong crosswind that blows from the west. Nobody has ever successfully sailed through it. But the lands of the Green Moon are through here, right? And besides, we have Belize's engine now. Not like we don't have a chance of making it through.
Perhaps. But knowledge. My knowledge of this place is limited. You're on your own, boy. This isn't going to be an easy journey. Prepare yourselves for the worst, kids.
Blue. Shwibbly blue. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at a nice, convenient discovery map. Where the hell did I put that thing? I don't know where it went. Discovery locations, please. Ah, sorry. Me and my hands. Being stupid. Discoveries. Show me the map. Put it in a new tab. Oh, right, I put it in GIMP. Okay. Should probably do that to the thing here as well. The cupel chart. Yeah. And the other thing. PNG is actually pretty damn good. SOA elements. Probably just put it in conventional saved images. Because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, no wonder it wasn't in my tabs. It was in my local files all along. Well, we copied copies in there. Which, good enough. Where did I put this one, though? I don't really know. SOA things. Where's that? Oh, so it is in there. It's just named stupidly. Because I'm stupid. SOA things, cool. Alright. Bring it to the pictures. Saved or otherwise. Sorry, I'm messing around with files here that don't really need to be messed around with. Dude, stop with this bullshit sidebar. Stupid bastard. You know, when your operating system tries to be helpful, but it's the least helpful thing ever? That. Lots of that. And the cupid chart, which we can put in GIMP and export. Make it a PNG, because we like those. We don't like the other thing. Okay, so now... not that one. This one. Son of a fucking bitch. Open GIMP. Open in GIMP, please. Thank you. Okay, so we got all our freaking weird-ass motherfucker things. And I can zoom in now. So, cool. Number 11, number 67, number 10, number 12, number 18, 13, 17, 15, 16, 14, 69, 68. Wow, that is a lot. Well, let's get started with number 11, which is the nearest. And keep a lookout for 67. I thought the white map would be available by now, but apparently not. It's probably not for a bit. Okay, so we got 8. Lambda burst, how about that? Totally wreck everything that is green. Because it is red. Lambda burst is always red.
Serves up right.
Don't let me get caught in that shit. Is it there? Might be there. Something might be there. Or not. And I'd be very disappointed. No, I think this is where Beak Rock is, or something. Whatever the fuck it's called. Lambda burst. Well, they can't defend themselves, so, yellow is fine. Yeah. White is fine. Green is fine. Blue is not fine. Not that good. Against green, red and yellow are king. So I might want to turn his to red. Because why not? Ba 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 da dee dee. Do we have a mic? Yes, we do. Nice. Kiss my dumbass. Rain of Swords on all y'alls. Because it's a lot more consistent against loopers. Come on, let me over there. Do 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 do. Or maybe Beak Rock is on a different spit of land. Hell if I know. Maybe it's behind this whirlwind. I just do this. And everybody runs away. Of course. Get my electrolytes, because I have way too many of them already. But it makes the water taste good, because they're flavored electrolytes. Oh my god, it's shit. Nothing. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. No! God damn it. Okay, if they're coming right at me, I might as well do a Lambda Burst, but, in here, might as well skip a turn to get more Spirit and Rain of Swords. Seems good. Boom. Saccharum. Nice. And a Moonberry. Nice. Also nice. Da-da-da-dee. Or not, it's fucking what? It's nothing. Okay, where are we going? Where are we supposed to be? We are supposed to be... Yeah, right around here, actually. This is supposed to be it. Or it's supposed to be low, or high, or something. Getting discoveries out here is goddamn tricky, to say the least. The Rain of Swords. Do 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 do. Pyre. Doesn't matter. Come on now. Feet don't fail me now. Well. Engine don't fail me now. Okay, what about this? Could be this. Okay, they're coming at us. So, Lambda. Yeah. And, you can strike the looper. Or not. Okay, so not red. Yellow is fine. Dun 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 dun. And he just runs. Okay. Whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck you wanna do. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. Sky anemone. A bizarre creature that lives its entire life attached to a rock, stretching its tentacles out and waiting for prey to float by. It releases a sweet fragrance to attract fish, but larger ones have been known to endanger small ships. Indeed. Yeah. Okay, they're facing away. Do the thing. Make this red. Swords. Bam.
That was easy.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so that was the number 11 we were looking for. Pretty sure. Now, there is a number 67 that is supposed to patrol the area, pretty much. And I think this is Kama Rock. Or is Kama Rock further north? I can't remember. Motherfucker. Could be too low, could be too high, who knows. Let him to burst it. Fuck. Fuck. Go back to blue. And smack this thing down if you have to. Or I'll just run. Oh, okay. Okay. Just strike it. As long as we're not hitting it with red, it should still hit. Although, running is another option. Dum dum da dum 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 na na dum. Electrus. Da na na. Come on. There it is. It's Kama. Kama Rock. Yay. Okay, there you go. Legend has it that Kama Rock was once an island in South Ocean. Thousands of years ago, the winds ripped the island apart, slowly eroded it down over the years to the state that it's in today. Perhaps someday, Kama Rock will no longer exist. Yeah. Yeah. Erosion is one hell of a thing. I think I'll make him white now. Yeah, they're facing us, so... Make you yellow, because why not? Actually, Lambda Burst won't do shit. We'd be better off just getting in the melee. Yeah, just strike. Strike everything within striking distance. And hope it all works out. If it doesn't, whatever. Because this is mostly loopers and kind of makes Lambda Burst a waste to do. Red loopers. Because they cannot be damaged by their own element. That's what loopers do.
We did it!
Cool. Alright, what now? We're looking for number 10. Should be damn near in the middle, right about there-ish. I'm betting this one's it. And this might be Beak Rock. Or not. I'm dumb. Beak Rock is probably further than this. Wait a minute. They're all green. Lambda. Easy. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the green loopers still do a lot of magic resist. To the point where they don't take any of that damage. But it's not actually magic. Lambda Burst. Is it? I can never be sure. We know it's red. That's for sure. But I don't know what else. Anyway. Maybe it's this. Shabba-ba-dee-ba-doo. Not this again. Tell you what. Strike that. Lambda. Defend and strike it. Make it work. Okay.
That was easy.
Dum, da, da, dum. It's not that important that we get to kill it. It's only important that we get rid of it. Fast. Oh yeah, it's actually further west. Whatever this discovery is, it's further west. Well, there's Kama Rock again. Nope, not that. This. This looks suspicious. All the rocks look suspicious. Which is why I'm checking every single one. Tell you what, just hold out for Rain of Swords, huh? Easy, right? Damn. Green loopers are quick.
That was
Doesn't matter much to me, though. Hey, it's another moon theory. We love those. There it is. Beak Rock. A natural rock formation sculpted by the constant wind currents of South Ocean. Many a sailor's story tells of a giant bird flying south, or being attacked by a monstrous beak, but these are likely based on sightings of this rock. Yeah! Okay, so what are we looking at? We don't have enough for that. Okay, what is this? Cleanses all allies and any adverse effects except unconscious. I'll take that. We like that. That's some good shit. Okay, and they're facing us. And they're mostly loopers. Yeah. Hold on. No. Dun 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 dee dun 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 dee dun dee dun dee dun dun dun. Okay. Yay! Finally hit the fucker. Nice. Yeah, not terrible. Alright, what else? So now we're looking for number 12, which is just that little bit further west. And near Ixotacan territories. Fucker. I hate the fucking loopers. They annoy the fuck out of me. Get the fuck dead. Get the fuck dead or let me the fuck go.
That was easy.
Okay. Almost there. Hey, look! There are leaves blowing in the wind. Which means we're close to land. We finally made it across South Ocean. You found Ixotaga. Most people on this world do not even know that a continent exists across South Ocean. The discovery of this lush, rich, continent with a long history has demonstrated the possibility that even more unknown, undiscovered lands may await. I'm sure these leaves came from Ixataka. Under the light of the green moon, ever since ancient times, the lands of Ixataka have been covered in lush forests. The life-giving green moon has blessed the lands with fertility. Blessed lands, huh? That's true. I'm sure there are all kinds of delicious things to eat there. I can see it now. Piles and piles of fruits and vegetables of all different shapes, sizes, colors, tastes. I bet there are just as many carnivorous monsters roaming around the woods, too, preying upon unsuspecting fools who sit there, stuffing their faces with fruit. Hey, you don't have to crush my hopes like that. If Ika was hungry enough, she'd probably eat the monsters too. Vice, look what you did. Now you've got Fina doing it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm.
Get to our posts. Get ready to drop anchor.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. Soon as we see Ixataka, we'll look for a spot to land. Yeah, as soon as you hit the first spit of land with trees on it, you discover the region. And that's number 12, pretty sure. Alright, then we got 18, 13, 15, 14, 17, 16. Jesus Christ. And then a couple things in, was it Upper Sky or Lower Sky? Upper Sky. Yeah, okay, fine. And then there's a roaming 69 around. Anyway, let's go find 18 because that's the closest. First, let's go ahead and discover land. That'd be great. Man, of course they're facing us. However, we can do Lambda Burst, and most of them will die. And of course the green one doesn't want to give up and go home. Whee! Damn it. Fat lot of good that does you. Just go away.
Here goes.
Ba-da-ba-da.
That was fun.
Okay, this is the one? Or is this not the one? This is the one. Okay, this is the land that has the things. Ixaness Village. A tribe of women that lives on a small island in Ixataka. They are skilled and fearsome warriors. They raid nearby villages twice a year to kidnap men. The numbers of men in nearby tribes have been almost reduced to nothing. Yeah, and then 68 should be a bit north.
Shush. Already did that. Already did my meds. I don't know. Shbambish babadoo. Kiss my ass. Get out of here. Fruit bat motherfuckers.
That was easy.
Ba 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 Electrus. Fine. All right. Yeah, it's down by the southern edge? Here. You found Turtala pole. It is a wooden pole with the faces of people and various animals engraved into its length. The upper and lower portions were lost years ago, so nobody knows what its true purpose was. A monument? A grave? Or perhaps a store sign? Alright, now number 13. Northeast-ish. Now I suspect it's underneath. Or it's just the town on top. Or city, whatever you want to call it. It's probably the city. But we're not doing that yet. So, buckle up. We're going on a treasure hunt for everything. Pinelisk. And they're running. Fuck my life.
That was fun.
Whatever. Okay, fine. There's something underneath one of these islands, I know it. And that's number 13. Hold on. 17, 15, 14, 16 are all on the northernmost landmass. Ba-ba-ba-dee-da-dee, or underneath it. To some degree. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, hold up. 17 and 15. We are pretty close to 17. Somewhere. Okay. Okay. I know it's not going to be enough. And they're just going to run. Na 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 na.
Just do another. Attorney, of course. There. Okay. Garpa fruit. Garpa fruit. Oh shit! I didn't. Hold on. Where'd it go? There. There. A vined plant that hangs from the bottom of the continent. Its stem contains a powerful hallucinogen, and it has been used for medicinal and religious purposes through the ages. It is also commonly used in local delicacies. Wow. Druggy culture. What now? Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere central on this bulb of the land continent thing. Like somewhere around here-ish. Could be between these. Could be on top of these. Could be anything. Could also be not accessible until later. Who knows? Yeah, I'm looking for number 17. Hello. Shh. Hey, kid. I got some Valuan arms here. I also buy and sell discovery information. I've got everything you need. Sell some info for my dreams. Oh yeah, we got these. An air pirate that only attacks ships carrying food cargo in the North Ocean area. He has taken a liking to the spice trade between Valua and Ixataka. Learning from his chefs, he uses fire to not only cook his meals, but his opponents as well. They target only ships that have handsome men as crew members, knowing that some men who have been left behind in raids have been psychologically traumatized. They are fierce in battle, as each covers the weaknesses of the others. Be careful. Okay, good enough. Ship parts. What you got? G-type cannon. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. A 5-inch cannon. I'll take one. And a shock torpedo. And Prime figure? Increases magic defense, of course. Bore up kit. Right. And a floor heater. Keep living quarters nice and comfortable. Takes a minute as engine heat. I don't think it's that important, but might as well get one, just in case. Concussion bomb. Just give me a few. Give me more deluxe kits. And gear grease. Restore spirit. Really? 3-inch blasters. Kind of shit. Cannon. Heavy cannon. Light torpedo. Armored deck. Turbo, floor heater. I don't need the floor heater, actually. Probably get more G-type. Just to fill it out for if we need to. Alright. Heard of it, Domingo? If you're hunting for treasure in this area, good luck. It's not easy finding anything that Domingo hasn't already discovered. Last time I saw him, he said he was searching for the Ixataka Palace. Yeah, we already know where it is. It's right here. Jackass. Of course, we can't discover it until story beats happen, I think. Alright, hold up. So, yeah, that is the Ixataka Palace, and we can't really do anything with it right now. Ba-ba-dee. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Buddy. Buddy. Shit. Lovely. Doesn't exactly matter. Rain of Swords is going to do it. And Lamp to Burst does not. Okay, Rain of Swords is not going to do it. Oh god, not this. Thanks. I hate it. We're going to be here a while. I hate these things. Okay. Rain of Swords again. Delta Shield won't do shit. Alpha Storm could do some things. Like this. And Defend and Spirit Charge. These guys are not necessarily strong. They're just annoying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Got a timer in my face. Right. Some things cannot be exposed without the appropriate story beats for discovery. Discovery-wise. And it's a pain in the ass. Motherfucker. Cutlass Fury that bitch. Dum-ba-da-dum-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Focus. Okay. Langry spam. Magnificent times. Ba-dum, ba-dee, 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 da, doo, doo. Don't do that. Do this. Do that. Okay. The rest should be simple. Should be. Alright, what the hell are we looking for? So 16 in the north and 14 in the south, and then 69 going around the edge of this verdant lobe of land. Thinking this. Or not. I don't know. Ba-be-da-doo. There's a lake in it. Okay, and it's actually nearby the Sky Creek over here. Yeah, lovely. I don't give two shits how fast you are. Well, unless you run. And then it's kind of annoying. No. Now we're left with the looper. Kind of annoyed.
Serves them right.
Okay. Around here-ish. Oh, there. You found it! The Great Bird! The wings and tail of the Great Bird are said to indicate the equinoxes of the ancient Ixtacan vertilunar calendar. Figures of other animals once dotted the plain, but they have been swallowed by the expanding forest, leaving only the bird. Hey, Aika, do you see something glittering on the ground? Right where the eye of that bird would be? Hey, you're right. Let me go down and see what it is. Hey, Vice, I found something. There was a gem stuck into the ground. I'm sure they won't miss a little itty-bitty gem, would they? Great bird's eye. Besides, who knows when a nice little gem like this will come in handy? Yeah. Sure. What do you say? Bleh. Okay, so we could Cutlass Fury and focus with everybody. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 ba, da. Then rains. Not terrible. Okay. Victory mail. Alright. So whose victory is it gonna be? Him. Yeah. Should probably heal up. Oh, nice. Good enough. Sacrum. Love it. Babani manami. Babani mamani manami dabadi. So the bird is supposed to be facing something. Okay, we are free to something. Maybe I'll focus with everybody. Only strike when the time is right. With the right moves. Right moves that make the most sense, like Rain of Swords and Lambda Burst, and then defend the others. Yeah, still not enough. You're actually blue. Whatever. Sa da da ba da ba da da da. Sa ba da da ba. Sa ba ba da da ba. Sa ba da ba ba da. All right. Something something. Something. This is a wipe. Theoretically.
That was fun.
Okay, where are we? Where should we be? Number 16 should be somewhere in this area. But nobody can really know, can they? Probably can't get there until story beats happen. Probably not. Actually, it's a little bit further this way. So it's probably on top. Yeah. It would be that, wouldn't it? Cool. Okay. So... yeah... I don't think we can. Okay, so now... oops. 69. This one is a bit weird. It's supposed to go around this whole fucking lobe of the continent. And, I don't really know what it is. I can't remember. So we may or may not be able to get it right now. Resalem, hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa! What? It was right there. Oh, there. You have found the wings of gold. Small machine with giant golden wings was recently discovered near the ancient city. Perhaps the people of the ancient world wished to be able to fly like the birds and the fish, so they created this flying machine, so they could join them in flight. And that was the one. So we could get 69, but not 16, because 16 is the temple, and 15 is the palace. And we got 13, which was the hanging fruit, and we got 14, which was the bird, and 17, I don't think we got. So 17. No. God damn it. On just the character I didn't want them to do anything to. And everybody's just trying to run away and failing. Not making my life any easier. Or simpler. Okay, lambda burst. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, man. Let me guess, you're gonna sleep Ica now. And only Ica. No. Okay, good. Bullshit RNG. RNG that isn't actually RNG because they want to fuck you over. And Drachma's sleep. Sleepy. Sleepity sheepity. Good.
We did it!
Ugh. Okay. Sacrum and Electrus. Fine. I got nothing else to do with that. Hey, you. Talk to me again. Discoveries, selling, Great Bird, Wings of Gold, fine. Cool, cool. Nope. Domingo, yeah, we know. Ixotaka Palace, I mean, it's right over fucking there. But it's not like we're able to get there yet, so it's whatever. Lovely times. Lovely times. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-dee. Just try to get rid of the looper.
Here goes!
Because the looper is the biggest headache here. Okay. They all ran. Lovely. We still got magic XP though. Which is fine. Alright, what's between here? Nothing. Something. Everything. Okay, seriously. 17. I am willing to bet that it's high and not low. Wait a minute. There's a continent up there. I believe that may hold our number 17. Either that, or I'm just fucking around. And apparently It's supposed to be in high sky, not mid sky. I am annoyed. Yeah, I have no idea. High Priest, did you people come from the east? Then I have nothing to talk to you about. Go back to where you came from. Yeah. I don't really give a shit. I found your palace. Ain't shit you can do. Okay, we can do Lambda, maybe. It's just about getting rid of the enemy as quickly as possible. So you don't have to run away, but you solve the fight anyhow. By solve the fight, I mean go. Like, move on, right? Alright, well, I don't really know what the map is on about. Okay, so... Number 17 is unknown. 16, probably a story beat. 15, also probably a story beat. 69, we got. 68, we got. 18, we also got. And 12 was in the south, which we got. Yeah, I don't know about 17. I might look this one up specifically, because, shit's weird. Okay, hold on. Reopen last closed. Discoveries. Okay, so number 17 is the Exotakan Palace. Really? And number 15 is the Golden Man. What? This map is wrong, then. Severely. Let's go find the Golden Man, because I'm pretty sure that's what I was looking for. Up there. The Golden Man. You found Golden Man. A golden statue that stands quietly, as if pointing something out. It is thought to have been placed here to protect the sacred land. Male statues are often found in temples and other buildings, while female statues are found near holy lakes and trees. What's this? There's something set into the statue's eye socket. Golden Man's eye? Hey, no one will notice if it's missing, right? And besides, we're air pirates. Can you really blame us for taking a little bit of treasure? Yeah. Yes, we can. Fuck off. Anyway. Where is he pointing? Shibbly baby. Yeah. Well, we're not able to hit that story beat just yet. Yeah, whatever. We'll do things with that later. Mama, mama, mima, mima. It's gonna leave the fruit behind. He tried, but he failed. There you go.
That was easy.
Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, na, na. Drilln and Weveless. Wind Gem Ring. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I think that's about it. We don't really have the wherewithal to do. I think they swapped 15 and 17 around, although I can't be certain of that on this map. $16 we cannot access yet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Gates of Rixus, which is our next sort of dungeon. Well, not our next dungeon, but close. It's the dungeon after our next dungeon. So we're going to have to come back for that. Also, the palace is not accessible at the moment, as the priest told us. Get the fuck out, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go find Horteca, the city that we must dock at to progress. And it's right here. Woo! It's a cool place. Cool music. And the locals don't really like us. Or outsiders in general. There are a bunch of people wearing masks, and they have spears too. Are you Quetya? Huh? The girl in the white clothes. Is she Quetya? What? Are they talking about me? We're blue rogues. We came across the South Ocean. You are not Quetya. You are the same as the other men from the East. It is best if you leave soon. What did I say? What do they mean, Quetya, and who are the men from the East? I have no idea. I don't know what they're talking about. We should meet with the leader of the village. He might be able to explain what's going on here.
Also, that trip across South Ocean has depleted our fuel supply. We need to stock up on moonstones if we ever want to leave this place.
Okay, let's find the leader of this village. Maybe we'll be able to find some moonstones here as well.
I want nothing to do with you.
Okay. Let's go check the houses, because why not? Hello.
Quetja and the people of the East. We once confused. But we will confuse the two no more.
Okay. So Quetya is some kind of messiah figure person? I don't know. I'm not an expert at this game, honestly. Okay, I doubt we can do anything with them until we see the leader. Do any dealings. We can go up. It's really cool. Hello. Yeah, I know, it's pretty concerning, but we come in peace. But I bet that's what the Valuans said also, so it's not going to mean much. Not right now. Alright. I'm here to take your garbage. It's really cool. The stuff you don't want, we like it. Son of a bitch. And some of the stuff you have that you want is also pretty cool. So we want that too. Actually, let's go across here first. God, I love this song. This song is my goddamn anthem for this game. And we're right back where we were. Magnificent. Being right back where we were makes me feel like an idiot. Ah! Yes! There we go. One of the things I was looking for. Might not be the biggest thing, but it's one of them. Do some magic. Just make sure we're topped up for whatever the hell. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-dee. Hello! What is up? To judge from your appearance, I gather you came from over Ocean Way. Yes. Yes. Hello. You don't seem to be from this town. Who are you? We're not. Actually, we had to cross the South Ocean to get here. My name's Vice. Wow, you were able to cross the South Ocean. That's impressive. My name is Hans. It's good to meet you. We're Blue Rogues under the command of Captain Sentime. We had to crash land here after a hurricane knocked us off course. Sentime? He's the Blue Rogue that takes in orphans and trains them. I also heard that he's a brilliant engineer. Yeah, he was. I mean, the Vluans kidnapped him and are forcing him to build weapons for them. We're staying here and working on the ship until he returns. Oh, I hope he returns soon. Hey! Hans, I was wondering if you could help out some fellow Blue Rogues. We burned all of our fuel crossing South Ocean. Do you think you could spare a few moonstones? Of course. We got plenty to spare. Here, take these. Thanks. We owe you one. You really helped us out a lot. You're welcome. Well, I need to get back to work. Good luck. Okay. Well, that's one problem solved. Give me this. More crystals. Fucking awesome. Hold on. Moonfish instinct triggering right now. Wait a minute. I have a feeling I missed something. Okay, never mind. Might be thinking of a different area of the city. No. Okay, so this way. Let's go down. Place is a pretty confusing mess. Okay, we've been down there. Well, we haven't been all through there, though. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Yeah. I get very confused in this place. Obviously. There's a slide system in certain places too. Okay, and this is kinda isolated, and we already picked up the chest, so it's like, I don't care. I wanna go down again. Maybe. So, Maramba. Maramba, very simple, very short, very sandy. This place, very complicated, intricate, verdant. Go away, Scram! Don't bother me! Okay, I won't. So, you are the ones from the east who people have been talking about. So you are from the east. Your people bring disaster. Leave this village immediately. Wait a minute, why does everyone keep talking about these men from the east and this Quechua stuff? I don't even know what a Quechua is. Quechua is our god. Generations ago, when the giant came to destroy us, Quechua appeared and saved our village. Ancient prophecies say that Quechua's messengers will come from the east, save us if our land is ever in danger. I understand, and since we came from the east, that is why everyone thinks Quechua sent us. But if Quechua's messengers are supposed to save you, why did you say that people from the east bring disaster? Even now, the men from the east are destroying our land. They claim they came from a place called Valua. Valua? They're here too? When the people from Valua came, everyone thought that Quechua sent them. Even the king came to greet them. The people from Valua said they wanted moonstones. We took them to our sacred mountain where we keep glow rocks. So the Valuans came to steal their moonstones. And then the people from Valua attacked us with fire-breathing iron ships. They took control of Sacred Mountain. Everyone, even the king, fought. But many were killed and the forest was burned. The survivors were taken as slaves. That's terrible. They are using your people to gather the moonstones so they can make weapons. So that's why everyone is so against the men from the east. Please, you need to trust us. We are different from the Valuans, the men from the east. We fight against Valua so they can't hurt people. That is why we've come all this way. We need a very precious stone called a moon crystal. You can't expect him to trust us. You're wasting your time, boy. Please. I'm telling the truth. Please. If you fly north from this village, you'll see a small hut in the middle of the forest. That is where our king is hiding. The kings of our land have always passed down the sacred green stone from generation to generation. This may be the stone that you seek. Your eyes, they are pure.
I believe that you are here to help us. Please, save our people.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I will not betray you. Let's go. Got a village to save. Okay. So you're from the east. You look tired. Would you like a room for the night? It'll be 160 gold. Fine. Sleep well. Cool. Why the hell not? You seem refreshed. Come again anytime you need a rest. You must go see the king. He lives in a hut to the north. The hut is protected by a giant tree. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Magnificent. We have spoken to the village elder. Because why not? Let's head up here. Money, 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 money. Hi. This song is for Quitya. When the very ones came, I played this song in the welcome festival. Now I play to ask Quitya to come and drive off the blue ones. The elder said you defeated Valua. Is it true? I have always believed in Quitya. I believe someday Quitya will come and destroy Valua for us. Maybe you were sent here by Quitya. Do you think so? I don't know about no Quitya, but sure. Sure, why not? We're gonna kick ass, take names, grab moonfish, because moonfish are cool. Paranta, Paranta. What are you doing? You are not a bad man. The elder said so. I am Tika Tika. I was the first to see you coming. My eyes are sharper than the birds. I am proud of my eyes. If I concentrate, I can see anything, no matter how far. Shall I show you? Have him show you. All right, here goes. Yeah. Ha! A golden man. To the north, I see a golden man. In the northern sky, there is a golden man. It is the truth. Go, see for yourself. I mean, we found the golden man. Thank you. And it is indeed the truth. He is quite golden, and he had a gem that we took. Cool. Mama. Son of a bitch. I don't know, man. I'm just making noises. What you up to? My son, he was taken away by the Valuans to work on Moonstone Mountain. Every night I have terrible dreams of my son crying and suffering in Moonstone Mountain. I am so sad. I am so sad. Sure. We'll figure that out, okay? Chill. Just chill. 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 What? Nothing. What? Okay. There's another pole here. Let's go up. I missed this pole. When one must find everything, one must go everywhere to find it. Even if that way seems stupid to go. In fact, especially if it seems stupid to go. Alright, fine. Take the slide. Whee! Okay. And this is how we get to the tavern. This tavern was a good tavern. Merida's dancing made everybody happy. My Loqua kept everybody in good spirits. Then the Valuans came, captured some, killed others, and stole our food and drink. Merida won't dance anymore. The others won't laugh anymore. My tavern has nothing left. Hi. I am Merida, the dancer of this tavern. When I dance, I can make everybody happy. But I cannot dance anymore. The Valuans killed my father. They killed many of my friends, too. Now, when I dance, it does not make people happy, so I dance no more. Well, shit happens, man. Shit happens big. Secret door is really cool. Let's fucking go. Sakri box. Okay. Not that good. Let's go up more ladders. We'll figure that out in a second. Anything in the corners? Oh, there's another ladder. Let's go up the ladder. Well, I like going up ladders. What are this? Some liquid, almost like honey. There's a really sweet smell that's filling the whole room. Now that's a big vat of something. Whatever it is, it looks sticky. I wouldn't want to fall into there. That's for sure. Yeah. Sure. This jar is empty. Maybe they use it to carry the stuff that's in the big vat? Probably. There ain't shit up there. What's the point of that ladder? Flavor? Ah! How dare ye nearly escape my notice? Okay, and that takes us back down here. Cool. We like that. That's kind of what I was looking for. And not much else. Let's try going to the weapon shop. Or something. Go up here to the priest. See what he's got, if anything. See if he's got anything to say. From the east will come the one who can vanquish the great evil. That was the prophecy from Quetta. Quetta is a god from the east. Long, long ago. Quetya saved our forest from a dangerous enemy. Whenever our forest is in danger, Quetya always comes to our rescue. Well, okay. Whatever floats your boat, man. Na 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 nee, na 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 nee. You look for the sacred green stone, just like the Valuans. The Valuans demanded that I tell them where the sacred green stone was. They beat me over and over. I thought I was going to die. Sorry, man. Sorry for your suffering. Is there something you'd like to buy? Yes. What have you got? Rizan crystal. Holy shit, yes. Grab a bunch. It's not the greatest, but fuck yeah. Also Sacrum crystal. Hell yeah. Sacrum crystal may be the best. Devaluans, they were looking for the sacred green stone. They said it shines even brighter than a moonstone. I've never seen a stone like that, but they took away everything in the shop anyway. Alright. The elder says I must help you. So even though I don't like it, I will sell to you. Hell yeah, dude. Upgrades. Miner's overalls can be given to Drachma if we want. But I think golden armor would be better. Yeah, golden armor. Give to Drach. A fiber robe we can give to Fina. I mean, a fiber robe would actually help Ica too. So, do that. Quetya feather. Dodge and defense. I'll buy one for the scrapbook. Or whatever. Nether Cutlass, Dancing Arc, Nether Combat Mail, Flame Mantle, Ancient Robe, Nasrian Mail, maybe, sure, good enough. For a long time, we did not fight wars. Weapons were only for hunting, or as defense from wild animals. But ever since the Valuans arrived, I have started making weapons to use against people. It's a rough world. Sorry you're having to go through that. Okay, I believe that's everything. Unless I'm severely mistaken. Which I could be. Sacred box, birthday, parentheses, sacred crystal, 25 sacred crystals? Damn. Okay. We have the Paranta seed. Keep going down the path until you reach yet another ladder. Climb up, find another ladder where you will find a ledge with a moonfish and a chest. Which we did. Pretty sure. Backtrack a bit more until you reach another one of those rope rafts. Board it, take the next one you see to get next to the pole near the start again. climb up the ladder once more and take the ramp. Hold on. Keep going forward into the next zone, picking up the jam in the way, and climb onto the old rusted ship. Look for a path that leads to the other half of the boat, and you'll find this chest. 25 Sakri crystals? I don't remember that. Okay, but apparently it remembers. And good. So we did get that one. I am confusion. Anyway, I need a stretch break. And might as well leave you with this awesome music that just slaps for chill reasons. After I figure out where the exit is. There. Okay. Save my dumb ass some time in fucking things up. Okay. Alright. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Such good music. Anyway. We might be done here. Hold on, let me check chams and other shit. Moonfish. Okay, so top of the tavern and the Lookout Ridge. Fuck, did we find one there? Yet? Shit. Might have to go back. Not the tavern, the Lookout Ridge. Because I don't remember me getting one there. For this playthrough. And I think it's this way. But I can never be certain. So we're going to be wandering around a bit more. I'm gonna document my next snack because I am a fat bastard that needs to track his calories or he is going to die. I'm kidding, by the way. I mean, I am a fat bastard, but I'm not about to die. At least I don't think I am. Okay. Or was it this way? I can't remember for the life of me. We must have got it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we did. Because we went in with none. Okay. That works. Okay, what about Chams? Chams. Horteca, just before the entrance to the airship area. Yeah, I think we did that. Okay. Let's go see the king. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Anyway. Yes. To the ship. Gabba gabba. Gabba 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 gabba. To the north. Where we know what the fuck. Yep. Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Look on the horizon.
The forest. Motherfucker. The chameleon. Spamanada. Da da da. Banana. Bip 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 bip. Burn, burn, burn! Witness the awesome power of my flame cannon. The thicker the forest, the more it burns. After I burn down the forest, I will be able to find the lost city of Ixis, and the moon crystal will be mine. Lord DeLoco, there's a ship approaching from aft. It matches the description of those air pirates. Weiss is it? He's the kid that escaped from the Grand Fortress and defeated Beliza. Perfect. Perfect. He's just in time to feel the heat from my flame cannon. I wonder how Weiss likes his food. Medium? Or perhaps well done. I hope he doesn't die too fast. The forest. This is horrible. What kind of twisted psycho would do this? Whoever it is, he'll have to deal with me. If we get hit by that blast of fire, we're done for. We'll have to dodge the flames and counterattack. Fear the power of the invincible chameleon. Right. You're kind of a jackass. I get it. But what the fuck? Can't do Quicka. We can't do Increm either, because she doesn't know it. Could do some apple wax. Why not? Type D, huh? Whatever. Ba-da-dee-da-bee-da-boo. Ba-boom. Boom-ba-dum-boo-boom. Boom, boom, ba-ba-ba-boom, boom, ba-bwee. Meow, bum, bum-a-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-boo. Okay. It's a solid hit. Relatively speaking. Damn you, Vice! You dare even scratch my precious chameleon! You will pay for your insolence. Lord DeLoco, we must repair the damage to the ship as soon as... Silence! It may be damaged, but a perfect machine will never break down. Just you watch. I'll make sure to give you a taste of each and every one of my cannons. Yeah. Good luck with that. G-type. Shock. No. Do G-type. Do 5-inch. Do shock torpedo. And evade. Something like that, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's not bad. Ba-da-dee-da-ba-dee. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's time for the main event. You better watch out, Vice. Don't get too close or you'll be burned. I don't give a fuck. That said, we can do that, and that, and that. Dun-dun-ba-dee-da. Blee-ba-dun-dee-da-bee-blah-ba-dee. Commence the whoopings. Fair enough. Yeah, that is pretty beefy. How do you like that, Vice? That's what you get for scratching my ship. Damn. I didn't think that flying piece of junk would do that much damage. Listen, boy. Focus our cannon fire on the turn right before he attacks. It will knock him off balance. His ship is relatively small. If we can knock him off balance, he might not be able to use that cannon. Right. We don't have enough. Okay, fine. Be that way. Do this. I guess we could shock torpedo. I don't really care. Sucker us. And evade. Dun 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 dun. Dun da da ba dum ba da ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba da da da. Almost done on that. We really don't need the harpoon, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because why the hell not? Fire! Rip and tear. And it's done. B-type cannon and a captain's stripe, of course. What? What? Impossible! My flame cannon! How? It can't be! It can't be! It can't be! There was no way they could defeat me. This must be a dream! A dream, I tell you! Sir? Sir! Get a hold of yourself. We must retreat. Head back to Moonstone Mountain. All right, we got them on the run. They're probably searching for the moon crystal, too. We've got to hurry. Yeah. Yeah. King's Hideout. So, you are the people that have come from the eastern skies. The high priests informed me of your arrival. They also told me that you drove off the fire-breathing ship that was storing our land. I thank you on behalf of my people, the forests and Quetia. It was nothing, really. We were just doing what we thought was the right thing to do. I was driven from my land and forced to live in this hut. I am sorry, but I am not in the position to compensate you for your bravery. However, I will do anything that is within my power as key to reward you. Is there anything I can do for you? Actually, Your Majesty, we did have something to ask of you. We are looking for the green moon crystal. The green moon crystal. Perhaps you speak of the legendary sacred green stone. The men from Valua came looking for the same thing, but I don't know where it is. However, if the stone did exist, it would probably be located in the lost city of Rixis. Lost city? Rixis. I believe that was the name of the capital of Ixataka in the old world. You are correct, and it is said that the buildings, even the streets, were made of pure gold. Gold? Let's go. Let's find Rixis right now. Calm down, Aika. You're embarrassing me. So, do you know where Rixis is located? I'm afraid not. It has been hidden for generations. Our people call it the City of Mists. It may not even exist anymore. One of my high priests knows a great deal about the old world. His name is Sopa. If anyone would know, it would be him. I see. Would it be all right for us to meet Sopa? Sopa is not here. The Valuans took him to Sacred Mountain. In the mountain is a mine that contains what you call moonstones. So the Valuans kidnapped one of your high priests, and he's being held prisoner in Moonstone Mountain. Vice, what should we do? Let's break into the Moonstone mines. We can try to save Asapa. It appears to be our only option. Breaking into a Valuan stronghold isn't going to be easy. You're willing to risk your lives to save Asapa. Our sacred mountain is south of the Hortaka village. Be careful. Leave it to us. Onward to Moonstone Mountain. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I am looking for a little thing on the floor. Yeah. There we go. Anything else? No. Maybe. Maybe yes. Maybe no. Da-number. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Okay, what was I doing? Alright. Feed your pet. Jam. There you go. What now? I guess Moonstone Mountain would be the wisest thing. And that's Cham's. Ixatakan Palace, though. So that hut is not the palace, of course. It's near the king's hideout. We know that. Okay. So... around here somewhere? God damn it. Swords. Good enough. Nice. It's amazing what better weapons can do. How near are we talking? Is it on this mountain? Hell if I know. King's Hideout, of course. There it is. You have found the Ixotacan Palace. This stone palace was once the site of ceremonies based on the ancient lunar calendar. Built during the reign of the Moon Kings, this place flourished as the center of Ixotacan civilization for ages, but was destroyed several years ago by the Valuans. Damn. Those rotten bastards. Shh, hey kid. Things. Yeah. Sell that info. Nothing really of importance. Okay, whatever. Leaving. There you go. I mean, we discovered it, so whatever. It don't matter to me. Okay, Ixotaka is fine. Great Bird, Golden Man, Gates of Rixus, we have yet to discover. Ixones Village, Garpa Fruits, and Ixotaka itself. Okie dokie. Right. What the fuck else? I guess we could just go to Moonstone Mountain and do that. Moonfish. Yeah. 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 So we've basically done the things. Done most, if not all, of the things. All we gotta do is save the peoples and find the hidden city after that. Okay. Blow, 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 blow. Blow, blow, blow. Blum, bludun, bludun, blum, bludaboo. Bludaboo. Yeah. There we go. Counterattacks always hit.
That was easy.
Thank God for that. Hunter's Hand. Fun. We need to get more red magic. Yeah. Not doing enough for that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-da. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-day-ba-dee-da-doo. Okay, it's not these. It's south of here, I believe. Bum bum beam bum bee. Oh, great. These frickin' bloated bozos. Shite. And they're blue, which means they resist fire. How about Skull Shield? Yeah, why not? And everybody focus. You can be red. I don't really care. And you could be purple. I don't really care. Ting! Crack! Yeah, there you go. And that was a special, so... It did nothing. Yeah, let's just wail on him. I don't give a fuck. Rave at them. Bum ba da dum dee. Dabba dee dabba doo dabba dee. Dim ba doo dabby. Abric Cham. To the ship near Horteca. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we should do that before we forget. So we'll do that pretty much right after this. If we can, which could be story beat locked. Who knows? Oh no, not this. Anything but this. Okay, thank God it wasn't the whole party. Okay. Good enough for me. Sacrum. Good enough. Okay. So we kind of know where Moonstone Mountain is, relatively speaking. Not a very tall mountain that I know of. Although that's not it. Okay, maybe this guy doesn't appear until after we save people from Moonstone Mountain. Maybe. Yeah, just do it. I don't really give a shit. Just make it work, whatever it is. Okay. Run, bitch, run! Okay. Felt a lot of good that does you. Trying to run and fail. Good job.
We did it!
Dum ba ba da ma. Shma ma da ba shma. Yeah, I need to be looking out for more moonberries to finish this guy out. Because he's our guy. For the now, anyway. Okay, where even is the Moonstone Mountain? I can't remember for the life of me. Do we see it on the way in? It is possible. No. I would imagine it being somewhat tall. Uh-huh. Yeah, get out of here. Right.
That was easy.
Maybe it's this one. Hell if I know. It's not that one. Where is it? It's somewhere. Where the hell? What the fuck? Shh. That won't help much. Yeah, just fucking kick his ass. I'm getting tired. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
That was easy.
Yeah. Not terrible. Not as terrible as it could have been. Okay, so I can't even find Moonstone Mountain. 'Cause I'm dumb. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Run away, go away.
We did it!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Crystallis, okay. Where dost thou beest? Yon mountain? Mountain of mines? I don't know. Yeah. Do that. No. That. Do that. Elooper. Yeah, go away. I don't give a fuck. No. Come on. Surrender. There you go.
We did it!
Dun, dun. Na, 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 na. Increm, nice. That's kind of what I was looking for. Dun-dun-dun, da-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun, da-ba-da. Come on. Just take out most of them and the rest will probably scatter. Or stick around to get fucking killed.
That was easy.
Either way. Good enough for me. Da-na-na-na-da. Da-na-da-na-na. I am looking in all the wrong places, aren't I? Probably. Does it really matter? Probably not. Because I'm still having fun. Okay, maybe it's further south. Or north. North-south. South-north? Maybe it's that little spit of land over there. Probably is. And I'm being dumb. Da, 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 ba, da, ba, da, da. Okay, not quite there yet. Of course. Son of a bitch.
That was easy.
Bam, bam, blam, blam, bam. Blam, 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 bam. Okay. Wait, there's a Valuan ship here. Okay. Kick his ass. Let's go! Fuck him. This area is property of the Valuan Empire. We will not allow you air pirates to invade these lands as well. Fuck off. You're the one invading. Na, 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 na. Da, ba, na, ma, na, na, ma, na, ma. Ma, ma. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na. Ma, ma, na. Da, da, ba, da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, da. Da, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Good job, you. Good fucking job. Okay. Let's do some shit garbage. And really do the shit garbage. Ba-ma-na-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-do. Ba-boo. Na na na. Bum ba dum da ba dum ba da. Ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba bum. Kiss my ass. Oh my fucking god, you piece of shit. Just fucking do the garbage now. So you don't have to think about it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Moonfish rewards. Okay, so if we go back right now to Doc's ship, we can actually get the white map. Right the hell now. So I think I might do that. Dum bum bum ba 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 ba. And then I'll probably stop stream because I don't know, I'm tired. It's 10 p.m. I really shouldn't be streaming all that late and screaming up a storm when some crazy bastard does something in the game. And he's going to be doing a lot more crazy shit in the game as it goes. So I'm not going to get to the end of the Ixatakan arc yet. But we did do some progress. That's pretty cool. And with the white map, it'll be simpler to get around somewhat. Big bomb. Big bomb, big bomb. Okay. So I guess we're going back through the South Sea. Yeah. Yeah, we're going back. Back to parts known. Parts mostly known. And there is no fast travel. No instantaneous travel. However, we are getting the white map here, which means we should be fine and not be beset by garbage too much on the way back. Keeps the weak enemies out. And that's good for me. Increm. Although, overuse might make us underprepared for various boss encounters. So I need to watch out for that. It's best to fight things out to get your levels up. Ooh, another moonberry. That's good. We like those. I don't think that's enough for Drachma to get his last super move, though. I think we need 3 at least for that. Shouldn't be too hard. Theoretically. Although we are about to get the white map, so encounters are going to be sparse.
Hi.
Yeah, feed the moonfish to the bird. Yeah. Should be the one after this. Female armor. Okay. Shove another one in his gob. Big bird. Bigly big bird. The white map, yay. That's all we wanted. Pretty much. Also to see Sailor's Island again. For some guild shenanigans. If at all possible. Let's see what's at the guild today. Nothing. Just the same old shit. Yeah. Okay, no new black spot. So we can't go see the Angel of Death again yet. But anyway, we can have the white map on. Also improves chances of running away. Why would we want that? A map that leads the holder away from enemies. Yeah, and this is for weak enemies, not necessarily all, I think. And the black map does the opposite. It leads us into enemies, which is actually pretty useful when you're trying to grind. Get the thermo ring, because why not? Dun. Might as well do that. I don't really care. Okay, we need to give the female armor to someone. Aika? Would it be actually that good for you? Yes. Okay, what about Fina? Fina would probably benefit from it more. Although Aika's our nuker, so probably give it to her. Alright, good enough. Sell fiber robe. Yeah. Leave. Okay, we don't need to rest here. We've done all we need to really do. Alright, let's get out there and barely encounter a damn thing. Yay. Now I'm no longer interrupted by somewhat frustrating encounters that mean absolutely nothing. And stumble along into the encounters that actually mean anything. Although really I should farm out another moonberry. Yeah, maybe. Anyway. I think that about does it for the stream. I'm just going to get back into Ixataka and then do my outro. See, it doesn't prevent all encounters, it only prevents the weaker encounters. Lambda, fine. By the way, the black map will also prevent enemies from fleeing. So there's a benefit to that. Well, an added benefit. The the heightened encounter rate is a boon to being farm ready. And we will get to that in a later chapter of the game. So that will exist. And I will be farming up a storm there. Just not yet. Shwabba-dee, babba-doo, babba-dee. Blue, blue. And loopers are highly evasive. And they tend to flee easily, so it's whatever. Shwabba-bwee, shwabba-bwee. Shwabba-bee-ba-bee-ba-bwee. Definitely reduces the encounter rate, but it doesn't completely squash it. Oh my god. Another one of these. No. Yes. Lambda. Lambda, 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 lambda. Okay, that's not bad. Dun ba dun dun ba 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 bee ba ba bee ba 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 ba-ba-dee-da-dee, ba-dee. Da-da-dee-da-dee. Just whoop his ass. Okay, there's one. And he ran. Of course he did.
Serves him right.
Max Spirit, nice. That's actually good. It's really, really good. Okay. That should work. Except for the looper. Mama.
That was easy.
Murica. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't at me, bro. There's another fucking ship. Eh, why not? I like naval battles. Tend to do really well in them. Okay. Not turned. Your back is not turned to us. So it's just time to do this. Actually, I should have done Cutlass Fury. It always hits.
We
Be a nice quick. Calculated. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I do need more fucking experience, so okay, we don't have enough for that. Yeah, we don't have enough for a full assault, but it's good enough for now. Damn. Guy might fall to regular cannon fire. No big deal. Hey, he's done. Stick a fork in it. Simple. Experience and money. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Nope. Yep. Cool. Fine. Yeah, fine, whatever. Good enough. I'm gonna sort those two. Even though I don't really care much. Victory mail, golden armor. Oh yeah, that's what we have. Sorry. I'm getting confused. More confused as the night drags on. No. Okay. Ship is healed. Don't ask me how that works. Nine. That's pretty cool. I don't hate that. Still not enough to take care of this rebel. Card. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over to the Moonstone Mountain's doorstep and chill. Alright, here it is. Goal achieved. Let's save the game. Not terrible. Might as well make a second save. And a third save. Can never save enough, right? Alright. Thank y'all for watching so much. And tomorrow is going to be back to World of Warcraft. TBCC. And I'm debating in my head whether or not to make the character I selected last time, the druid, into a semi-permanent fixture until they reach a certain threshold of progress. Probably will do that. I'll discuss it when I start that stream, probably. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing, and as always, more to come later. Bye-bye.